All right, hold on here. Yeah, they just cut me off. They cut my stream off during that. They did it again to me, folks. They did it again to me. Sons of guns. DVLT. I'm buying here, right, folks? And I'm going to have to put a link up to the stream. You guys hold on a second here. I got to copy this stream. Share. Copy. Bastards. Here's a link to the new stream. Okay, there's a link to the new stream, everybody. Once again, I decided to step away for just a second and tell you I'll be back in 5 seconds, and I'm just going to get this code to get logged in, and they do an update on me. They've done it twice to me. They've done it twice to me, folks. So anyway, just so you can see what I'm doing here, I did get logged into my other account, and I'm buying this. DVLT, I'm buying it here, folks. Wow, what a washout effort right there, man. Oh, man, why did they try to scare everybody out so bad there? Why did they try to scare everybody out so bad? Why did they try to get it down to 188? Why did they try to get it to 188? Why? Folks, they shut off my other stream. Yep. Shout out to Dixon Mays. All right. And we're back. Yes, we're back. They decided to let me get back on here. They decided to let me get back on. I don't know why. But they let me get back on. Here I am telling you, folks, I'll be back in 5 seconds. Let me just get this passcode off my phone, and then they cut my stream off again. Ridiculous. Yeah. It's like they're just sitting there waiting for the opportunity. Let's do an update now while he told everybody he'll be back in 5 seconds. Just give me a minute here, folks. Looking at several different stocks here. Fuck you. Sometimes you just have to wonder. You just have to wonder what in the world is going on. Well, I'm buying this stock. DVLT, I'm buying it here. You know, when you don't see any news and you see an absolute spike down, folks, oftentimes that can be a great opportunity because somebody's trying to get out of that position at the lowest they can because big news is about to break. So this is where I buy. I don't panic under this situation. I even told you if it went below 188, I was going to sell it all. But it didn't go below 188 and stay below it, so I feel good here. Seeing it run down to 188 makes me feel like, oh, wow, that was just manipulated in a big way. That's what I think. That's what I think. I went over to look for, did they do a public share offering? And I don't see any. Hey, Scotty, up. ATYR, okay? HIVE is making a nice run today, folks. JP Panic said he thought HIVE could go as high as $10 a share. And SoFi is now going to go right back up over $29, it looks like, by the close. Congratulations, everyone, on SoFi owners. BITF, congratulations to all of you that own BITF that are on this channel with me, that have been with me for a long time. I think the news was the consumer confidence, how you feel about SoFi right now. I feel excellent about it. I feel absolutely fantastic about it. I've been telling everybody all along what was going on last week. I said, this is just what they do before every earnings. Get used to it. I said, it's probably going to go up $4 or $5 between. Last week, I said it could go up $4. I told everybody that on this channel. Last week, I said, SoFi is going to now go up from this rundown 30%, maybe $4, $3 to $4 a share. It's going to go up from, maybe even higher. And look, we're already on $4 higher, just like I said. Boo this morning went massively to 54 cents in the pre-market. Now up 13% today, right now. Buru up 13%. Congratulations. Yep, DVLT starting to look like a snack. Yeah, fritter. Well, I'm sitting here, and thing I like about rundowns like this is when I see a stock run down to a price and then just sit there, that's where I like to buy it. Because one day about 6 months ago, we were on a stock, I think it was called RZNA, and I was up about $7,000 that day on that stock. This is when I was trading with my Fidelity, my real account, and I had a lot of money in there I was trading with every day, and I was up about $7,000, and all of a sudden it started to just drop, and it drastically dropped, and the next thing I knew, you were watching, some of you were watching that day, I was down 10 grand, but the price ran down to a certain number, and then it just sat there, just sat right there. And I was looking for news on it. It was a stock, RZNA. I started looking, what was going on? Was there a public share offering? What happened? What happened? I couldn't find anything. And after about 20 minutes, not even that long, 10 minutes, I said, folks, this number has been sitting at this number too long. It's been sitting here at this number too long. Somebody's market manipulated this to get it here. So I just started buying it. And I bought it, and I bought it, and I bought it. Just like I'm doing right now while it's sitting still at 192, 191. And the same thing happened with RNA. I was down 10,000, then like 10,002, then 10,800, then 10,002, then 10,000. And it sat around there, and I just was down, but not going any lower. So I just kept at it. And the next thing you know, it started to rise, and then it started to rise, and then it started to rise. And then all of a sudden, the son of a bitch just took off. It just took off. And it didn't get halted. I don't know why, but it didn't get halted. And the next thing I know, in literally 20 minutes time, my stock went, my position went from down over 10,000 to up again. And I ended up about $8,000 by the end of the day. But the only reason I did end up $8,000 up was because when they ran it down there and it just sat right there, I just sat there and I said, man, this smells like somebody's trying to get out of their shorted position. And it smelled like that to me. And again, it was the duration. There was two things involved in it, and it's similar to right now. It was how quickly it dropped and then how it just stopped. That was the two signs to me on RZNA that day that this is fishy. This is fishy. Why did it fall to an exact number and then sit right there? What, all of a sudden just all the fear ran out right there and then there was no more fear at that number? Or was it put there by someone to let people acquire it at that price? Phone calls can be made to a entity to say, listen, we just got killer news on DVLT and you better get the out of it right now. These phone calls can be made and they can tell these people ahead of time, listen, now I'm not saying that's what's happened. That's not that I'm saying has happened. All right. But what I want you to know is that it is very possible that people have already gotten phone calls that are shorting the stock that told them, listen, DVLT is going to go to $2, $3. You better get out. And they're like, what? Yeah, it's going to go over 3. It can go to 5 or 6. You better get out. So as soon as they get those phone calls, they get on the horn and they call people who own a lot of shares of it, and they can ask them to start selling the shares, sell them short. They can say, hey, listen, how much have we got to send you to sell the shit out of this until the price gets to 193? And they can just say, we'll sell as many as you need. You know, how much you want to pay us? If you think I'm kidding about this, I'm not. I'm not kidding you one bit. There are entities that are holding on to millions of shares of DVLT that have them to sell for the proper incentive. And they will. They'll just start selling it. They get the phone call and they said, look, we're heavy into this shorted position on a stock and we need you to drive it down because we got to get out of this thing. It's getting ready to go absolutely ballistic. So can you get a bunch of shares in there and just start dumping them, and let's drive this thing down 20% if we can. And then it reaches this level where they can't really force it down anymore. It reaches a certain point where the public demands says, I'm just going to buy this, and too many retailers and all other institutions just go, all right, this is too good of a deal to pass up. So that's why it won't fall any lower. And people just start buying in. And the next thing you know, somehow or another, all the people that had the shorted positions, they are also buying to return. They're buying shares to return now. And the next thing you know, as they start coming in and returning and covering and returning and covering, they're buying then. And the next thing you know, the price can just go right back up, and it can go back up as fast as it came down. Sometimes, like that day with RZNA, it went up faster than it fell, I think. I mean, it was amazing because I was sitting there talking to people and I said, look at this. I was up 7,000 on RZNA and all of a sudden 8,000 I was up, and then bam, I was down. And I mean, I was down $7,000 in 5 seconds. That's how fast it fell. I couldn't figure out what happened. I was sitting there trading it. Oh man, yes, $7,000. What a great profit. All right. And then I was hitting that buy and it kept going. And I was coming in with orders lower and then pull back and go higher and pull back and go higher and pull back. Man, I was making so much money. And the next thing you know, wham, the price just tumbled down and I was 7,000 up to 10,000 in the negative in literally, like I said, 5 or 10 seconds. And I was in shock for a minute, and I thought, oh, shit, they must have done a public share offering. So I started looking for a public share offering, and I couldn't find one. And I was asking all the other cats in the tank, can you see anything? What happened? Why is it? And the next thing you know, nobody was seeing anything. And then I said, holy shit, man, this is just a manipulation move. And then that's when I saw that there was no news on it, and that drop was unjustified, that I just started piling in. Boom, just like I'm doing now at 188. I'm going to buy some more of it here. Buy 188. Review order and place it. Buy it, market. And this is going to be the second wave of an attempt to run it down here. And I'm going to be patient here. I'm not going to buy just yet. I want to see if they can get it down below the previous low that they just got down to, which I think was around 184, because that's where I think I bought some of it, 184 earlier. It's just so you're aware of it, I'm going to track this for you. It's down 18.3. It's down 17.8, down 18.4, down 18.4, down 18.4, down 18.3, down 17.9, down 18.45, down 18.6, down 18.6. Price is 185. It's down 18.9%. It's down 18.4, 18.8. 18.4, 18.04, 18.4, 18.6. It's down 18.8, down 18.6. I'm watching this very closely, folks, because I want to know if I should buy. If I see it 17 all of a sudden, I'm going to buy it right then. Down 18.6, down 18.8, down 18.6, down 18.5, down 18.1, down 18.6, down 18.7, down 18.5, down 18.5, down 18.6, down 18.6, down 19.07. Still falling, folks. I'm not going to order yet. Down 18.4. It just was down 19 again. Now 18.4, 18.2, 18.6, 18.4, 17.9. I placed my order right there. I'm in. I just bought. Right there. And I just filled it 1864. I just filled it 1864. 1864. I'm going to duplicate that order. Now look at how much it's down. Down 18.4, down 17.5, down 17.3, down 17.5. Review order, hold on. Down 17.7, down 17.6, down 17.5, down 17.9, down 17.5, down 17.8, down 17.9, down 17.5, down 17.5, down 17.7, down 18 again, down 18.2, down 17.9, hold on, down 18.2, down 18.1, down 17.9, down 18.4, down 18.1, down 18.4 again, down 18.7, trying to take it back down now, down 17.9, down 17.6, down 17.9, down 17.6, 17.9, 17.6, 17.9, 17.6, 17.7. Is anything else crashing right now? I'm only at opening scene and Lethal Weapon. Okay. Down 17.9, down 17.7, down 17.5, down 17.7, down 17.5, down 17.7, down 17.5, down 17.5, down 17.6, down 17.5, down 17.7, down 17.8, 17.9, down 17.5, down 17.5, down 17.9, down 17.5, 17.9, 17.5, 17.7, 17.9, 17.5, down 17.5, still 17.5, down 17.9, 17.7, 17.9, down 17.5, down 17.5, down 17.5. Just hold on, folks. I know what I'm doing here. Down 17.5, 17.9, 17.9, 17.6, 17.5, down 17.6, 17.9, 17.5. All right. 17.9, 17.54, 17.76, 17.92, 17.54, 17.92, 17.97, 17.54, 17.97, 17.54, 17.6, 17.5, 17.6. It's going to drop. It's going to get better here, it looks like. Watching it closely. Down 17.7, 17.7, 17.5, 17.5, 17.9 again. It's the same number. They keep throwing out that same number, and it's at 17.98. Down 17.5, 17.5, 17.7, 17.5, 17.7, 17.5, 17.5, 17.92. That's better. It was 17.98, 17.4, 17.6, 17.54, 17.9, 17.5. Just hold on here, folks. 17.7, 17.5, 17.5, 17.54, 17.6, 17.5, 17.6. I don't even see the 17.9s anymore. 17.54, 17.92 again. 17.5, 17.54, 17.54, 17.98 again. That same number, 17.54, 17.97 now. 17.54 again, 17.76, 17.54, 17.92 again. So we're not seeing the 17.98 anymore. 17.57, 17.54. And look at it just sitting here, folks. 17.55, 17.54, 17.56, 17.54, 17.76, 17.50, 17.51. I'm buying right now. I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at SEP DVLT at 188.58. And my last orders were filled at 186, 186.84. Bypath and Wolf. What are you buying? I'm buying DVLT. And it's now down 16%. So it's moving, folks. It's already moving. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 1895. So I just filled at 186, 188, 189. Okay? And right now it's down 166, down 1668, down 1666, down 1666. Man, I'm buying that. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that for sure. And I just filled at 18958, 18958. Oh, yeah. And down now it's down 1666 is what it's down. 166667 right there. Oh, I'll buy that. Review order and place it. I'm all over that. And I just filled at 19.5. I just filled at 19.5, folks. This thing is going up, just like I said. Now 191. Here we go, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way to recovery. DVLT, I just filled at 191.5. So I just filled 186, 188, 189, 190, 191.5. DVLT, folks. DVLT. Review order and place it. Filled at 191.99 now, folks. This thing is going DVLT. Okay? Nice. And it held over the 188, folks. They just took it down there to get them some 188, ladies and gentlemen. They took it down there to get them some 188 today. Yeah. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 192.5. 1925. Whoosh. See? You see that? They ran that thing down and it sat there and sat there, and I was reading off those percentages, reading those percentages, reading those percentages. And look at it, mysteriously rising now. No one could say why. No one knows why. It's mysteriously rising. I'm going to buy it again right now. Market shares, review order, and place it. And I've now made about $120 on my purchases that I've just been buying. Down, yep, come on down to Catfish Town. Yep, I have no doubt in SoFi riding right on up either. And I'm going to buy 20 shares now of this stock, market share, review order, and place it. DVLT, and I just filled that. I just filled at 196.5. 196.5, and it just keeps rising, folks. Just like I said, they might be just buying out of their shorted positions. They were told, you got to get out of this thing now. They made their phone calls. They got the sells. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's at 199. It's at 199, folks. It's at 199 now. I got in when SoFi was 30. Then when it took the escalator down 25 town, now back up. Yes. Up on wolf calls. Good job. Stocks to buy under. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Duplicate this order. We're going back over $2. We're going back over $2, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Hallelujah. Just filled at 198.5. Every single order I've placed over the last 15 minutes has been higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. DVLT. Look at that. 199 now on the ask. What happened to all the shares that were at 188 and 184? Well, wow. Wow. And these other stocks I've got, some of them are just getting hammered. But nothing has gotten hammered worse than DVLT, which I now own 4,100 shares of as it crosses back over $2 now. Buy. Oh, I'm not going to stop buying it, folks. No, I won't stop buying it. No way, I'm not going to stop buying it. Buying here now with the ask at $2. Market, review order, and place it. I've never seen such an attempt to fleece people out of a stock with no news whatsoever. No news at all. And boy, did they try to fleece everyone out. Man, that could be the serious drop before the pop, folks. It's selling at $2 again right now. I'll buy more. Market share buy here, going in. Why not? Gonna buy some more here now. I'm loving this. You think it's going to stop at $2? Do you think this thing's going to stop at 2? Coach O has seen the SoFi light. Yes. Coach O has been around a long time watching this channel. And at some point in time in the past, somebody... he said something that was misinterpreted or misunderstood or whatever, and he was banned from the channel. And I got him, he contacted me on an email, and I said, oh man, I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I'll be sure to put you back in. So here he is, Coach O back in the tank with us. SoFi now going to go back up over 20. I might get the last picture, folks. Might be able to capture the last picture of the last rundown attempt. And, oh yeah, every time they get this up to $28.99 or $9.99, they always came back down to $9.93. So I'm going to take that picture of $28.92. That'll be the lowest before it now expands and goes on up over $29. That'll be the lowest right there, 28.92, folks. And now it's going to start its climb, and it's going to go back over 29 to 29.08. And then they're going to try to drop it back down to 28.97. But right now it's going to 29.08. That's where it's going to go next. Good to have you back in the stank. Nice. Now, I've got my eyes on some other stocks here today, and one of them is Buru, ladies and gentlemen. And I sold it at 55 cents. You guys saw me selling at 54 and 55. I sold all up here. You guys saw me selling Buru there. Might be a nice place to come on back into it. But instead, I'm going to buy some more of this DVLT. And boy, is there a determination to try to hold it at 199 and get as many shares so they can all brag that they got out at 199. They can all brag that they got out before it ran up to $5. All their shorted positions, they can brag they did it at 199. And now I say the same thing about sitting here at this price as I did when it was sitting at 184 or whatever. Why and who made the decision to run it down to that price and hold it there? Somebody wanted to get it there and just get out there, folks. And now they're still trying to get out under $2, and they're not going to be doing it for long. It won't stay here forever, folks. And some of you have already made an 8% gain from buying this stock. Some of you have already made an 8% gain from buying it, or at least a few percent. And I'm filling here at 19991, 19999, 1995. And it just broke over $2. It has now broken over $2, ladies and gentlemen. She's broken over 2. Review order and place it. I wonder how long it'll be back over where you guys got in at 206. And I just filled at $2.95, 20095. And look at all these buys I just got down here at 191, 190, 189, 188, 186. Look at that. I got a 18684, folks. 18684. Nice. And I'm going to look at this on the chart right now. DVLT. Man, who in the world decided to attack it so hard and aggressively, and why? Why did they want to get out there? Why did they want to get out there at the same low that they got earlier here, 184, 184? They did it twice, and then off she goes. Look at that thing running. Look at it, folks. Look at that. And now she's broken over the 50-day. The 5-day and 10-day have just broken the 50-day average. Nice. I like what I see there. That's nice, folks. There it is. You can see it. The 5 and 10-day just broke the 50-day average. And if you don't think they want to accumulate on the 50-day, you don't know the stock market very well. They want to accumulate on that 50-day average, folks. This is DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody trying to accumulate it here. DVLT is what I'm trading. Nice of them to cut my stream off today while I was taking a little break, huh? Nice. Please hold. All right. And it looks, yes. All right. Yep, I can see, you guys can see here. Look at the DVLT chart. Look at this 5-day moving average springing over the 10-day moving average and up and away from it right now. Folks, this looks very good to me. Okay, this looks very good to me here. Okay, I think it was just definitely driven down hard to try to get people out. And I know some of you bought at 206. So I'm going to be buying more here now. And look at it rise, folks, just beautifully. And I just got through filling an order at 204, folks. Look at that. Look how fast she's rising. Look how fast she's rising, folks. Look at these prices that I just got to fill on this stock. I just got to fill this on this stock at 186.84. 186.84, folks. 186, 188, 189, 190, 191, 191, 192, 194, 196, 198, 199, 199, 199, 199, 204. Huh? DVLT is the stock I'm on, everyone. DVLT. That's the one I'm buying. They just ran it down, 20% down, and I started buying it. Now I'm going to buy some more of it. As a matter of fact, going to buy it till I run out of money. Going to buy it till I run out of money. And just so you know, because they've run this down, and it was one of the big positions I was holding, I'm down $750 right now. Today, I'm down $750 right now. Yeah. But you guys have seen me up on this account over the last month, a massive amount. So I'm not upset about it, but I'm buying more. I'm buying more of it. DVLT. And Hive, it looks like I'm still up pretty nice on. Hive up 6% again today. Hive is up, and RZLV, ladies and gentlemen, is somehow up 2.2% today. SoFi up 2.46 today. And to track this DVLT, take a look at it here, folks. Look at this DVLT. Look at the percentage that it's down. It's the bottom one. Watch what it's doing here. Watch what it's doing. It's down 9.25, 9.21, 9.6, 9.24, down 9.25, down 9.43. Just watch what it's doing, and you'll know whether you should get in. Down 9.24. It was just down 20% almost, folks. It's already made a 10% gain from where some of you bought in. There we go, and it's looking better, so I'm going to buy more. I'm going to go in and get more now. I'm going to buy more here for sure. Buy. Yep, 10 shares. Let's buy 20. Market, review order, and place it. And I just filled at DVLT is the stock I'm on. And I just filled at 208.5. Look at that, folks. It's 3 cents higher than it just was on my last order that filled 5 minutes ago. And that one was 5 cents higher than 15 minutes ago. And that one was 5 cents higher than 30 minutes before. Look at these buys I had down here on this thing. 189s, 186, 189, 188, 190, 193, 192. Look at these buys, folks. And now look at it. 208.5. Nice. Duplicating the order now. Coming in a limit now. I'm going to try and buy 205. Review order and place it. Looking for a little bit of retraction off of 208, folks. You all know it should sell at 208 and come down a little bit. So I'm going to try 205. Off 208, you got to usually sell, duplicate order. But I'm going to try and buy it at 205 and limit 206. Because from 208, they should pull it back a little bit anyway. View order and place it. There we go. It just went back to 204. Nice. And I just filled it 204.86. See? So at 08, they always want to attack it down from the 08 number. From that 08 number, they like to attack it down. See, I just got a 085, and now they're at 204. That's why I usually tell you to sell at the 8. Sell at the 08, folks. Midnight at the 08. Says duplicate order. Coming in over here now. Look at that. 205 might fill. I might get that. Let's try it again. 205, 20 shares. Oh, look at that. 204. Why not? Take it on down to 203 from 208. They'll go, actually, they'll go for 202 because they want to run it down 6 cents. So I'll go 202. Try for 202 because they'll run it down 6 cents from the 208. 6 cents down. Hey, Gus Eliopoulos. Why am I fighting all day with it? I'm having fun with it. I'm not fighting with it. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with it, man. Couldn't you see how excited I was to just buy this stock at $1.86 a share, and now it's at 205? You don't understand that? What do you not get about it? Do you realize if you would have just bought this with me at 194.91, 192, dude, look at these orders here. 189, 188, 186. Look where I started buying, folks, right here. 186, 188, 189, 190, 190, 191, 192. What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture? 199, 199, now 204, 205. Is there something wrong with that? You don't understand it? What do you not understand? Fighting with it, folks. This is fighting with the stock. I'm having a fight. I'm fighting with it. Do you know how much money you would have already made if you'd been buying with me for the last half hour? But whatever. I'm just trying to help people understand what's going on. Trying to help people understand that this stock was just manipulated down on no news whatsoever because shorts wanted to cover their shorted positions because I believe they just got a bunch of news. I think they got very good news and they were told you better get out of this thing because it's probably going to go up to $5 a share. So they made their phone calls to their friends and said, listen, we know you're owning millions of shares of this stock. Can you start selling it and get the price down to around 188? And they said, yes, we'll sell as many shares as you need, but we need to be compensated for selling all those shares and getting the price down. So they said, okay, we'll send you some Bitcoin. And after that phone call was hung up, then the person who made the deal called his front desk and said, put a short on the position right now at $2.30. We want to go heavy short, go in for a $5 million buy, shorting the stock, and then we're going to run the price down and sell off. We're going to sell however many shares we need to from our treasury until the price gets down to 188, okay? And that's what we're going to do, and we'll be getting paid to do that. So then they did that. They and this is just my scenario because this happens every day in the stock market. I know it happens every day. So there's a chance that what you just saw in that panic sell down was actually shorts who were tipped off about great news for this company that's about to come out. And they get the calls before you and I, folks. They get the phone calls before we do. So then they get off the phone and they call all of their other shorting buddies that are shorting the stock and say, listen, this thing's about to break some hellacious news and we got to get out of this. So let's all sell it together right here, right now, before the news comes out, and let's scare everyone out of their pants, and let's drive this price down, and let's get these people out of this stock, and let's get their shares from them at the cheapest we can, because we got to get out of these positions. And then they got to start buying. So in my opinion, when they got it down to 188, it seemed like too big of a manipulated number. So right there, I swear I started buying it, and I started telling all my viewers, listen, there's a reason that it's sitting here at 188. That's what I told them. If you would have been listening a half an hour ago when they ran it down, I said, there's a reason that it stopped at this number, because that's the contractual agreement. They want to get out at that price, so they have an agreement. And whoever it is that's going to sell them all the shares, they sold and sold and sold until they ran out at 188. They just ran out of them. And then they had fulfilled a lot of people's desires so they could get out of their shorted positions before the price goes up to $5 or $6 or $7. And listen, I could be completely wrong, but I'm not. Because if I wasn't wrong, if I wasn't right about this, the price would still be falling below 188 and 186. It would go all the way down to 170s and 166. It would have dropped all the way to 166 if I'm wrong about this, folks. It would have dropped all the way to 166. Now, I want you guys to see something. You just all witnessed the fact that this price just stopped at 208. 208. Well, look over here, ladies and gentlemen. I got a little buy-sell sheet, and at the top it says sell 06, 07, and 08. Do you see that? And then it says buy back at 89, 93, 94, 97, 98. Okay? Well, look where the price is now. 97. It's one of the numbers, 97 and 98 from the 108 run-up. Or the 208 run-up. It's one of the numbers to buy back in on my sheet. All right? So, but listen, I know what I'm talking about, folks. Right then would have been a place to sell at 20. If you bought it with me at 186, the price is up 20 cents, and you should have sold some there. And then you could have bought back right here in these numbers. All right? I know what I'm talking about, folks. And now look at it. What do you know? Mysteriously, from the 208, they've run it down to 197 bid. See that? Isn't that interesting? And those numbers are on my buy and sell sheet, folks. You just saw it. I just proved it to you. It's a very common thing. The reason I have those numbers there is because it's a very common thing to have happen. Big drop just means later, big rise, or Monday, everybody's buying again. Yep. What happened? John Kugler. What I think happened was when the price was around $2.30 a share, they put out some phone calls and they told all the shorters that there's going to be big news coming out on DVLT and the price could go double, triple, quadruple. And you better get out of your position on it. I think they all got phone calls. Yep, I call it dip and chips. Yeah. And So anyway, once they got the phone calls that this stock was going to run way, way up on this news that was about to come out, then they immediately called whoever their friends are that own millions of shares and said, sell. Please sell millions of shares and get the price down to 188 for us so we can all get out of this son of a, because it's fixing to go ballistic. So they did. They just kept selling shares and selling shares and selling shares. So they got the price down to 188. And that's where I bought a lot of shares at 188, 189, 188, 186 even. I got 186.92. And now look at it. It's going back over $2. And of course, they're going to take it up to 208, up 20 cents, and then sell it down 5, 6 cents, 10 cents down to 197. And I'm very familiar with that move. And I've even told people before on my buy sell sheet, if you look up here at the top, it says sell the 6, 7, and 8. So you should have just sold it when it went up to 206, 207, 208. And then it says buy back at the 97. See that? Buy it back at the 97, 98. Well, what do you know? That's exactly where the freaking price is after it just went up to. And you can see my buy orders. I just got through selling some of them, buying some of these down as low as 188, 186, 188, 189. I was buying DVLT. I was buying, folks, at 186, 188, 189, 190, 191, 191, 192, 196, 198, 199, buying. And now they've driven it down almost to one of the other numbers on my sheet. Look over here, 93, 93 and 94. So what do you know? They've taken it down from 208 down to the 93 number now, or 94. So when I'm telling you to sell at these numbers, 6, 7, 8, you should sell there. I guess you just learned that, huh? I guess you just learned that. But don't worry, because it's going to go back up. It's going to rise right back up and go back up over $2. It's just the market makers playing their usual game. That's the typical retraction is, 10 or 13 cents. They just drove it down from the high, 13 cents down. It's down 13 cents here, folks, 13. From the 208, it's at 13 now. 13 cent down. It's a nice little drop. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more here right now. Why not? And also, by the way, I want to go over here and go to my positions. And right now, I know I'm up on some other stocks, so I'm going to sell some of these. And let's see, I'm up nicely on Hive, so I'm going to sell some of this right now and buy some more DVLT. Sell. And I'm going to sell, let's sell 50 shares of this. Market, review order, and place it. And now I can come over here, back to DVLT, trade order status. DVLT, there we go. Now seeing it down at 194, that's a great number, 193. From that 208 buy, it's a great number to buy it down 13 cents. So I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to be buying it here. Review order, 192. Review order and place it. I'm coming in below it, not buying right on the market right here. Trying to get 192, folks. Try and buy down here, duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy at 193. 193. Review order and place it. I never put orders in. Well, not I can't say never because sometimes I will. If a stock is really, really running, then I will. But I never usually put orders in until I get orders in down below. I like to get orders in down below. Let's try here again. Duplicate order. And I'm certainly not fighting this stock. I'm having fun trading it by the way they're market manipulating it. So I'm having a good time with it. And you might learn something here if you stick around long enough. So I've got in an order for 192, 193. Now I'm going to put in 194. Review order and place it. And we're in there now. 194. And I just filled 192.58. I got a 192.58 there. Nice. 192.58. You know what? I think that's going to be the lowest for right now that we're going to see during this pre-lunch rundown. 192.58. And now I'm going to come in again. 194 ask, review order, and place it. Yep. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And look at that. I can't even get that to fill now, ladies and gentlemen, at 192. And I just filled 193.95. So once again, she started climbing. I just filled 192.58, now 193.95, and I can only presume that now they're all out of those cheapy shares, and now she's just going to keep going up. So I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to hit duplicate order again, and I'm going to hit review order and place it right now. And I'm going in right now, place order. And now I have two orders, one at 192 and 194, and I'm going to raise this one, change it, and I'm coming in at market, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm not. I'm going to come in at 195, try to get 194 and 195, all right? Review order and place it. And I believe this DVLT is going to continue to rise. And now I have a waiting order at 194 and 195 that won't fill. It's already up to 196.99. And I believe now it will continue to rise. So I'll come in here, duplicate now. And now I'm not concerned. I'm going to try and get 196. Review order and place it. Place order. There we go. And now I got an order that I just filled at 195.99. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is DVLT. So I just filled again 192, 192, 193, 195. So you can see it's now going to march right back up and go over $2, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be sold by me at 211, 212, 213. I'm going to start selling it there. Even though I'm going to be red on it still, I'm going to start selling it at 211, 212, and 213. You can all bear witness to it soon enough. I'm going to hit duplicate order here now. I'm going in again, market 196. We're going to go 197. Let's just buy market because it's rising, folks. Review order and place it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at 198.5. 3 cents higher than 2 minutes ago. 198.5, ladies and gentlemen. 3 cents higher than 2 minutes ago. I like that, folks. I wonder what's going to happen now. So 194 is not going to fill. Let's change that buy order. Try and come up here, 195, 196 now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to change this order from 195 to 197. Change. And folks, the bid and ask are both at 198. They just both went up. I'm going in market again. They're both bid and ask the same price. Shizo Pete's for sure. Review order and place it. And this time, folks, we're not going to stop at 208. And you guys that bought in at 206 are going to be happy. We're about to go back over $2 right now. And Congratulations, everyone. If you've been buying this stock with me this afternoon here at 186.92. These are the buys that I just had here a little bit ago on this. And I was able to buy it as low as 186.92. Nice. 186.84 even. I picked up 186.84 on this stock. DVLT. 186.84. Nice. And now it's at 199, about to go back over $2, and it's going to run. Let's go look at SoFi now, ladies and gentlemen. How's she doing? Back over 29 yet? 30? 31? 28.51, huh? 28.47. Okay. Green, though, folks. I told you last week that it was going to go back up to $29 on by earnings, and maybe even 30, 31. I called that out. Did you guys see BITF today, ladies and gentlemen? Did anybody see what BITF did today? BITF exploded today. Congratulations, all BITF owners. I'll refresh this page so you can see what happened. Look at that. BITF. Kaboom. Nice, huh? Nice. Now let's go look at Nibiru. Nibiru today. Oh, still trying to hammer it, but up 7%. Nibiru, it was up a lot more than that. They've run it down now, trying to double Todd at this 11 a.m. rundown. I see now all the markets have gone red. The NASDAQ, the S&P, the Dow, the Russell, everything red. Wow. HIVE, bringing it down to try to accumulate some at 720, huh? That's a favorite accumulation number. Someone called this stock out today, PATH. I took a look at it this morning. I don't really see anything happening too much with it. Looks like it's down quite a bit, so that one's coming off my list. And ORBS. Oh my gosh, folks. I called this stock out 2 days ago. Look at that. ORBS up 17%. Nice. I told you my friend Tommy called this stock out 2 days ago. ORBS. Tommy called it out. And I told you about this stock. Poet today, what's it doing? 12% down, man. That might be a good place to buy if they had it down to 766 right there just then. Down $1.13. 113 down. POET. Man, look at that attack. Look at that attack. It just looks like DVLT there, doesn't it? Look at that. What happened to the whole market here? Let me go over to Yahoo Finance. Something's going on. Bessent narrows Trump list for next Fed chair to 5 candidates. Stock slide as Trump threatens massive China tariff increase. Oh, geez. Thanks, Donald. I knew something was going on. I knew something was happening. Wendy says, hey, Catfish, Buru's going to go up from $2 to $7 a share. All right. If Stocks Wizard and Catfish are saying buy DVLT, I'm buying DVLT. Yeah. So Stockwitz is Stocks Wizard. I don't know who Stocks Wizard is, but I'm glad to hear he's also saying to buy it. Just going to scan across the globe real quick and look at other stocks that I have on my list to keep your eyes on. Everything is getting killed here today, folks. Everything. Just everything getting decimated. Look at that. Since Donald Trump said tariffs on China, massive increase on tariffs. Wow. Donnie, why'd you have to do that on a Friday, dude? Donald, why did you have to do that on a Friday? We were all doing so good. Now, I want you to see another stock that I'd like you to consider going into long. This is it. IREN. IREN. Take a look at it. It's a high price stock, but I think you ought to look at that on the chart, folks. It looks freaking awesome. Look at the 1 month chart on this stock. IREN. Look at that 1 month chart. It's up 91%. IREN, folks, up 91%. And over the 6 month chart, it's up 1,000%, folks. IREN stock. IREN. Folks, that's a runner. And it is up over the last 6 months, 1,073%. IREN. Just so you're aware of it. Okay. This stock, IONI, I want you to be watching this stock. I want you guys, I don't want anybody buying this stock now, but I want you to watch this stock. Keep your eye on it and let me know if it falls. Okay? Let me know if this stock falls. If you guys can monitor that for me, I'd appreciate it, because something tells me this stock is about, well, just let me know if it falls, okay? IONI. Coming over here and looking at BITF, which I suggested you folks buy some time ago when it was $2 a share. And I did a survey today on the previous poll, and I asked, did you buy this stock with me months ago when I suggested it in the $2 range? And half of my viewers said yes, they did. I had about 240 people answer that poll. And so congratulations to all those that bought BITF in the $2 range. Congratulations. Also, take a look, folks, today at APLD. APLD, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that one. And me and Double K have been telling you guys to get in on this stock. We've been telling you to buy this stock, APLD, and others on this channel. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's affected by Donald Trump's decision to do massive tariffs on China. Everybody, all stocks are getting slammed. All of them. I knew something was going on. I had to go and find out what was going on because it was ridiculous. There was just too much selling going on. I knew something was up. But it's just like back in April when the tariff scare happened, folks. SoFi went down to $8.60 a share that day. SoFi went down to $8.60 a share that day. Where is it now? Do you understand? On April, the first week of April, SoFi was down, ladies and gentlemen, to $8.60 on tariff scare. UAMY went down briefly, but now back up over 16%. What are you doing with DVLT bought yesterday at 241? Well, everything's smashed down. There's no surprise by this news that Donald Trump is going to big time tariffs on China. So, yes, everybody got all scared because Donald Trump's tariff, just like they did back in April. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you understand what I'm getting at, I want you to see this. Look where SoFi's price was when the tariff deal came out, the first announcement of tariffs. Independence Day, folks, $8.60 on the tariff news. The low that day, folks, was $8.60 on the tariff news. It wasn't 918. I'll show you where it was. So today we got tariff scare. Again, tariff scare. But come on back here. April, look at the price of the stock, folks. April, $8.60 a share. $8.60, folks. $8.60 a share. On tariff news, the price went from 12 down to $8.60 on tariff news. I'm just reminding everybody so they remember where SoFi was just 6 months ago on tariff news. SoFi, $8.60 a share on that tariff news. And just weeks later, 10 and then 11s and then 12s and then 13s and 14s and 15s and 16s and 18s. And jeez, look at that, folks. Just look at it. So just be aware of that about this tariff news, okay? You remember that. It's called a buying opportunity on stupid fear. SoFi down now 1.4%. Folks, used to be SoFi on a Fridays would be down 8 or 10%, people. There were some times I lost $4,000 and $5,000 on Fridays on SoFi on Fridays. And now look at it. It's down a half, it's down 1%, 1.6%. So what? Oh gosh, it did this stupid thing again. Why? I'm not trying to group anything. I don't want to group it. Oh, I don't know what happens when I'm doing this. Why it tries to do this. Get out of this. I don't want to group. Whatever. So, hey, I'm coming in, man. I decided to buy the stock that I believe is going to recover the best. All right, that's why I bought this stock today. I think it's going to recover the best off of this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so, yeah, the whole market's got a big jitter in it now. God dog it, man. Jeez, I don't want that. I don't want you. I want you out of there. I don't want to name anything. I don't want to have a group. I didn't try to get a group. I don't know how I got this stupid thing working with this Yahoo group bullshit. God. Delete group. Jeez, oh Pete. Not trying to form a group. There we go. DVLT. Some people don't understand why I'm buying this stock, and I understand that. You don't have to. Come back and look at where it is in 2 weeks from now. Then you'll see why I bought this today. And there's no lack of interest in it. There's still a lot of buying going on it. In case you didn't know it yesterday, there was a massive amount of buying on SoFi yesterday. Huge multi-million share buys yesterday. Sure, the market's going to recover Monday. It always overreacts on stuff like tariff news. It's just a ridiculous reason to run people out. Yes, Cat will be dinging his bell for everyone again by Tuesday. That's right. People taking some cash and paying for their weekends with profits. They'll all be putting the money leftover back into the market on Monday. Yep. Coach O, yep. I asked Kat yesterday about today being a Freebie Friday. It looks like that was what we are getting. Well, it was all because of freaking Donald Trump. He couldn't keep his mouth shut about tariffs. I guess he just wanted to send the markets into a tizzy today. Everything's still, well, no, it's not. The Dow is recovering now. The Russell's the only one that's still falling. The Dow is recovering now, folks. The Dow is recovering. And what a nasty thing to do on a Friday, Donald. I got to tell you, man, your timing couldn't be worse, Donald, with this announcement of tariffs, massive tariffs on China. Your timing couldn't be worse. Turning into a beautiful day into a cloudy, rainy day on us, Donald. Raining on our party today. Raining on our celebration of another day of successful profits in the market. Yeah, we could have had that until he got his mouth opened and said he was going to do a bunch of tariffs on China. That's what's running the prices down, in case you didn't know that yet, folks. That's what's driving it down. He made an announcement, massive tariffs coming on China. In case you didn't read the news. Now let's go look at institutional ownership. Yep, here we go. Oh, gosh. SoFi, institutional ownership. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Please hold.
Getting ready to go, honey.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope I'm not running late. They have to order Nick a jacket. He might not be able to go get it till tomorrow morning.
Fantastic.
Right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be...
No, you get to go all day. I'm not going to see you again until tomorrow. You're coming with Nick.
Tomorrow, I'm coming with Nick. Yep. Hold on a second, folks. Please give me just a moment here, because my wife is going to be whistling her way out of here right now. For the big wedding, folks, you've made sure you have everything, honey. Absolutely everything.
I can call you and say, hey, I forgot, blah, blah, blah.
All right, so we've got more institutions, 1,077 now. 3 more institutions. Yes, honey, go ahead.
It's closed and in the dryer right now. They're all his things and stuff. So if you need something, tell them they're in the dryer. Everything in the front of the dryer was clean, but it could go back in the dryer after he gets this stuff out because it's not all dry. Which is a blanket.
Okay, got it. So we got 1,016 long, 28 short, 33. 1,016 long, 28 short, 33. Yep. 1,016. 3 more coming in long. And let's go see what the volume numbers are now. Hold on. Let's go see what the numbers are. 612 900 746. 612 900 746.
Right.
612 900 746. Enter.
Come on, give me a kiss.
All
I
right.
gotta go.
Okay, honey.
I
Okay.
left your hair stuff on the bathroom, the ones that you put on. You don't have a blow dryer, so because I have to have it.
Yep.
So I don't know how.
I got a blow dryer, honey. It's a heat gun, heat shrink gun.
Don't do that. It might zap your hair off. So I don't know if maybe you want to come in to the hotel room in the morning and maybe wash your hair, and I don't know. We'll talk about it tonight because I'll talk to Alex about it.
All righty, honey bunny.
Because I'll have the blow dryer. I tried to reach out to her and ask her if she had one. Well, you know what? Usually there's one at the hotel.
Yeah, there is. There's at the hotel. They have them.
So maybe I should leave mine.
No, don't do that. Don't risk that.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. What time will we see you tomorrow?
I don't know. I've reached out to Al too to see what time all the guys have to be. You know, you guys are meeting at the venue, so I might not even see you until we get there after 2 tomorrow. But I don't know exactly. That's why I was trying to find out from Al, so I knew if Nick had time to run and get.
Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Unbelievable. All right. Yeah, because if you're down 50%, you'll be up 100% soon enough. You're right. Alexa, what is 613,031,508 minus 612,900,746?
From Wikipedia.org. The following is a partial list of minor planets.
Alexa, stop. What? Alexa, what is 6 million? Oh, Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 13,031,508 minus 12,900,746?
From DollarTimes.com. Adjusted for inflation, $12 million in 2022 is
Alexa, stop. Jeez, oh, Beats. What in the world's going on with Alexa? Alexa, what is 13,031,508 minus 12,900,746?
13,031,508 minus 12,900,746 is 130,762.
Thank you.
Good morning, Tyler.
Alexa, terminate. Color here, red. Let's take a look here. Institutional ownership, 11.73, 3633. 36, 11.73. Enter. All right. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not right. 3633 should come over here. Cut. Paste. There we go. Paste. There. And right here, this number should be, hold on. 51.18. 51.18. 51.18. There we go. Was 51.19, now 51.18. Enter. Now, the reason that you're not seeing, because you'd be going, well, wait a minute, Tyler. We were just talking about all these institutions buying in and so forth. Well, they're buying in, but they haven't reported yet, folks. They haven't reported yet. So just hold on, and then they'll see them reporting. They'll be making their filings, and then we'll see this all jump up. Okay, we're going to see it jump. But still, we've had 3 more institutions come in on the long side, and let's go see what's going on recently with activity. And we got Ryder Equities coming in with a whole new position, buying 11,559 shares, a whole new position, $298,000 worth. And by the way, I don't know who this is, but Toth Financial Advisory just increased their portfolio share value by 1,400%, folks. Their percentage value raised by 2,250%. Look at this one down here, raising their percentage value by 1,633%. What the heck? Hilltop National Bank, New York State Common Retirement Fund. Hey, this is a new one. I have state funds here, folks. Hold on a second. Let me see if I have them on here. I don't have it. I don't have them on this one. I got to get them on this computer here. SoFi state fund institutions. Folks, we've got another state that's come in. These are all the states that have come into SoFi here lately. It's been a while since we've had a state come in, but here we have another state coming in. Yep, it's the New York State Common Retirement Fund. Let me see if we've had any other state funds come in recently. And the last time I updated this was 8/14. So let me go back. Let me go back to 8/14 and see if any other state funds have come in, because I like to track state funds. I love it. And actually, what I can do here is I can hit Control F, and then this box will open up at the top, and I can put in state. And then it'll show me everywhere on this document, everywhere that the word state comes up. So there's one right there, 10/8/2025. October 8th, New York State. But let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. All state. Hold on. Maryland State, 7/23. City State Bank. Golden State Wealth Management. Nope. State Counselors, State Board of Administration of Florida on 8/13. Did I get that one? Yep, I got that one. State Board Administration of Florida. I have that one. State of North Carolina on 8/14. Did I put that one in? 8/14. No, I do not have that one. State of North Carolina on 8/4. Treasurer of the State of North Carolina. I did not put that one in, so we're going to come over here and add another one. Insert. And we're going to come over here on this chart, and it shows all of these states, folks, that are buying into SoFi. And it's the same date, 8/14. And this is Treasurer of the State of North Carolina. Okay. Well, hell, I have it right above there. Why don't I see that with my own 2 eyes? What in the heck? I've already got it in there. Why didn't I see that just then? I don't know. Well, we're going to undo this. Delete. Treasurer of the state of North Carolina is right there. All right, my mistake. 814 California state teachers, they're in there too. Yep, California. 814 state of Wisconsin. Yep, I've got them. Garden State Investment. Nope, those two don't work. All right, so this is the latest one, and there's only one. New York State Common Retirement Fund. So we're going to put that in right now. On this date, which is 8/10. 8 delete 10. And we're going to put New York State Common Retirement Fund. There we go. They've already bought before. It auto-populated. And how much did they increase? They're right now increased their portfolio by 50.66%. 50.66%. Nice. And they're currently holding 199,253. That's a big increase, folks. 199,253. That's a big increase. All right. Good. Save. And I need to send this one to myself in an email. I won't do it right now. But folks, there's a lot of states buying into SoFi. A lot of state funds that have bought in. And Hilltop National Bank. Let's go back over here and take a look at SoFi right now. As a matter of fact, see how she's doing. Recovering nicely already. They can't hold a good stock down, folks. They can't hold this thing down. Look at DVLT. Going to go back up over $2 here. Big double ta-ta, triple ta-ta. 1, 2, 3. There it is, folks. The total recall right there. Total recall formation. Trying to hold it down, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't notice, trying to hold it down 13%. And I showed you when it was down 20%. And we still got a lot of time left here before the day's ended, folks. So listen, I want you to do me a favor, folks. And dips being bought up. Yep, need some. Yep. Yes, we do. But what I'm going to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a brief moment. I got to take a break and go upstairs. I have not had anything at all to nibble on today. My wife was too busy for me to get any snack today. So I'm going to go up and have a little something to munch on. And I hope you, yep. I hope you guys can just hang out here for a minute and listen to some of my music. And we'll be playing my music here for you. One song at a time. And hopefully you'll be able to watch several songs play. First I'm going to play is a song I did for my wife's wedding.
We're actually thinking of getting a meal.
First I'm going to play is a song I did for my wife's wedding. Or for our wedding, I should say, not just my wife's wedding. Or for our wedding, I should say, not just my wife's wedding. All right, so we've got that cut off now. And you guys have to give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. I will be right back. DVLT is going over $2 right now, folks. She's going to run. There she goes. She's on her way. And you guys can watch this thing run on up. DVLT. And I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go get a snack, and I'm going to have a little more coffee. I'll be right back. I hope you enjoy this song. I wrote it for my wife and I when we got married, and I went out and sang it about 20 minutes before the ceremony. And you are welcome to use this song in your wedding, too, if you're an instrumentalist and can play and sing. Here we go. I hope you enjoy it. It's called Any Moment Now on Spotify.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now.
The happy place comes in many colors, like one that gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
Just because we're not living. doesn't mean
Okay,
we're
shush
going to
up.
live
That's enough of
forever.
you. Bye-bye. All right, I'm back, folks. Thank you for giving me a minute or two. Oh, yeah. Look at that DVLT, folks. Ching, ching. Time for the bell to ring. Let's ring that bell, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some money. And thank you for being patient and waiting on me to return. There she goes, folks. DVLT. And now you know why I just stayed in there and kept buying it. Yep. I just kept buying it, folks. And I'm going to keep buying it too. And let's change this buy order right now. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're coming in right now. You can see it's taking off. It is definitely taking off. We're going to try to buy it at 204. Review order and place it. Okay, they won't do this. I got to change this order. I got to just delete this order. Cancel it. Yep, close. Yep, I'm out. Okay, here we go. We're going to buy right here. Duplicate order. We're going to go in at market share price. And I'm not going to do that. I want to come in at a limit order. And I'm going to come in down here at 204. And I want to try to buy 20 shares at 204. And now I'm going to duplicate this order here. And we're back to 206. I know some of you got in there, so congratulations. I'm going to try and get 205. Okay, review order and place it. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, at 203 and a half. 203 and a half I just got. Yeah, I think it's going to keep going up. Wow, Gary Edwards, wow. Cha-ching, says Coach. Oh, yeah, I do love food. Chinese buffet, always. Oh, man, I hear you. I was on the Chinese diet for 6 months 2 years ago, making red sauce right now, as a matter of fact. Tomatoes everywhere. All right, Coach. Oh, we grow tomatoes here, too. Hey, show you something right here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Dadgummit. I just logged out, but put in your search here, Tyler Self Tomatoes. All right. And you will find me growing tomatoes. All right. Best tips for growing giant, delicious tomatoes. 4.9 thousand views of this video on how to grow giant, delicious tomatoes. And I have several videos. I have several videos on how to grow tomatoes. And you will look at this. Look at these tomatoes right here. Look at that. Yo. That's me right there. Actually, that's my stepfather cutting the tomato for me. But that's the tomatoes that I grew right there. Look at that. I know how to grow tomatoes. Believe you me, I know how to grow tomatoes. And I have about 6 different videos about it on YouTube, in case you're interested. And anyway, That's what I just wanted to show you. And I don't know whether I can get back into my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim now. They probably logged me off. Let's see. No, I'm still in here. All right. So let's try and buy some more of this DVLT. Where is it now? 2034. Ah, good. 204, 203. Let's try 202. You know, they'll probably try to keep this thing under $2 just so they can try to keep people dissuaded from buying it. So I'm going to put in a 201 buy order here. 201. I think they'll try one more time this afternoon to discourage people out during lunchtime. And so actually, I'm not going to place an order at all. I'm not going to. I'm just going to wait and see what they try here at the lunchtime low. That's what I'm going to hold off on. So how's everybody doing? Are y'all okay? You hanging in there? There's the vaginal drop on SoFi during the tariff terror. In case you guys don't know why the market has collapsed back down here today, it's because Donald Trump just announced this morning that he's going to do a bunch of tariffs on China. Going to raise these massive tariffs on China this morning, he said. Now, I also want you to know, though, I've had some other stocks on my radar, and one of them is called ORBS stock. Okay, and I want to show you this stock. And I've told you about this about 3 days ago. And you can see it's up now 19% today. All right, ORBS. Now, I told you about this stock about, I don't know how long ago it was, but look at the gain on this thing over the last 6 months. Up 852%. And I told you about this stock, ORBS. My best friend from Winter Haven, Florida, well, he's my second best friend, Tommy. He told me about that stock, and he told me to tell you about it, and I did tell you all about it. And there you go, holding a nice gain today, even under the terrible tariff news today. Now, I want you to remember, though, the last time tariffs threatened the market, SoFi dropped to a price in April, on April the 7th, a price of $8.60. $8.60 it went to. Just remember that on the tariff news. So today you got another day of terrible tariff news coming out, and there's the freak out sell-off. And I guess if we went from $8 to $27, then maybe we go from $28 to $48 from here, okay? I don't know. I'm just trying to tell you, folks, what happened on the day that Independence Day, that Donald Trump announced all the tariffs across the world were going to be in place. The stock market fell so far that SoFi went down to $8.80, $8.60, and people were all just crying the blues. And look where it is now, 6 months later. 6 months later. So if this tariff news today drops us down to where we are here, where will we be 6 months from now? I just wonder how high we'll be 6 months from now. If we've gone from $8.60 to $27.60 in 6 months, then how far will we go up from $27.60 on the rundown? How high will we go? That's what I want to know. Because it will be. Now, I've also got my eye today on BITF. I told you guys to buy into this, or suggested you get into it about, 2 years ago, or even less than that. I told you a year ago to get in on this at $2. And I hope that some of you did get in on BITF at $2. Now here, I'm looking at BMEA. Everything is just getting massacred here right now. I'm looking across the board. Hold on. Buru is actually rising. Buru is actually rising here, folks. Looking strong. Money moving over to it. It's got a shoulder building here on this. This looks good. I like it. BURU. All right. Well, DVLT. Buy. Buy with Catfish Ty. We buy it on the low and then we watch the thing fly. Yeah. We'll all be popping champagne while the shorts, they all cry. 'Cause they didn't listen, Catfish Ty, when he told everyone it was time to buy. Yeah, well, I'm not telling you what to do. I just suggest it. And I'm not telling you I'm not suggesting you go diving in here and buy thousands and thousands of shares because I'm buying 10 at a time. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not telling you to buy radically. Buy with limitation to what you're doing. And I already said during the lunchtime low, they may try to take this down below $2 again. Just one more effort to shove people out on the lunchtime low. So I am not buying here yet. I'm still waiting for the 12.30 price to hit. But right now, I like what I see. And I'm going to go over here to look at DVLT right here, ladies and gentlemen. And a little bit ago, it ran all the way up here to 208, and I said, sell it right there. I said, believe it or not, folks, you should sell this at 208, and then they're going to pull it back down to as low as 193, is what I said. And they actually took it down to 188, folks. From the 208, they took it down to 188. And then here, they took it down close to that. They got it down to 188.10, and down here it was at 188 even, 186. I actually got some shares at 186.82, I think it was. I got some shares this afternoon at 186.82, I think. Go over here to trade order status. Let's take a look. And this is where I just bought some shares of this stock. You can see where the orders were filling here on DVLT. And I want you to see, I bought some at 231 earlier, but when they ran it down, look at these buys I got. Look at these buys I got here. 191, 192, 188.58, 186.84 buys on this stock, DVLT. DVLT, folks, I got them at 186, 188, 189, 189, 190, 192, 191, 194, 196, 196, 199, 199. DVLT, folks, I was just loading up 20 shares at a time up here, 20 at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Buying it all at 199 because I knew, folks, it was going to climb. And now look where I just got through filling, 2035. After buying at 186, folks. Nice. And I'm going to pick up some more right here. Whatever this lunchtime low is, I'm going to buy it, folks. When they get, I thought they would try to take it down below 2 again. I can't believe that they haven't dropped this thing down during the lunchtime low already, down below $2. I find that appalling. Now, listen, folks. I want to teach you something here. You can learn from. Watch the percentage changing. Now, I'm going to review this order here to buy at this price. And I'm going to make sure I'm buying this at market. Okay, I'm going to be buying it at market price. And what I'm looking at is, and I'm only buying 10 shares, so I'm only spending $20 on this at a time, folks. Just so you can see, I'm using very limited amounts. But I'm buying at market, and what I'm looking at is this percentage number, okay? This is where I'm staring right here. All right, I want to see that thing drifting to the tens, okay? Like it just did. See, it just tapped on a 10, see? And look at them trying to hold it down 11.66%. Now 11.83, but this is where you need to focus your attention to know when you're at the bottom and watch these numbers changing and know what the computer's doing, okay? And today, everything is probably just trading algorithmically because the news was so bad about the Trump tariffs that the algos take over. But I'm watching these numbers right here. This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking for any indication. So I'm going to review this order right now so it's ready to go as soon as I see it break the right way. And right now I see it's down 11.18, now 11.4, now 10.96, 11.13. And see, I just saw 11.18 and now 11.13. So this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that percentage, folks. 11.4 again, 11.4035, 11.0. 11.14, 11.394, almost got the 11.4 again, 11.184. So I'm just watching those numbers right there is what I'm doing, folks. 11.184. And I'm going to hit the buy order as soon as I see this thing drop into the tens. But be aware of what they're doing. And down now 11.6, 11.4, 11.8. They're trying to still work it down. They're trying to get it under 2, it looks like. And I thought they would during lunchtime. I says, I'm waiting for the lunchtime low. I'm not going to put in another order till I see the lunchtime low. And yeah, I'm down today. Everybody's down today. Hey, we can't always have every single day can't be green, everyone. I mean, it's nice that we've had so many in a row that have been green, but every once in a while we're going to get hurt a little. Now I'm going to look at back here again. I want to see what Buru's doing. And it too is now falling. And now it's rising and falling again for another tank down. Look at him just herking and jerking the crap out of that thing. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and whoa, what happened there? What is that all about? Huh? What's going on there? I don't think that's right. I think that's a glitch. Or is it? Buru. Oh, man, look at that thing building a shoulder. Building a shoulder, 51 cents. Let's go look at SoFi now. Okay, cup and handle. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I'm not worried about SoFi, folks. You look at this 1 month chart on SoFi since they released the date that they were going to do earnings. She's doing fine. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are 18 days away from earnings. 18 days from earnings call. And there might be some profit taking from on this Friday afternoon as well involved because we're up nice, folks. We're up 12% this week. Shorts have lost their asses this week again. And in case you didn't notice, the shorts returned like 8 million shares. 8.06 million shares, I think, were returned yesterday. That's a bunch of shares being returned by the shorts on SoFi, folks. There's tons and tons. I'm looking across the market to see how everything's doing now. Everything's starting to recover. Everything's starting to recover. DVLT is still staying over $2, no problem. Building a nice shoulder on it. Now, I know some of you went in at 206, you told me. And if this is going to be the lunchtime low, now as I look across, all the indexes are red, red, red. However, some of them have started to stabilize and go sideways here, okay? So just be aware of that. Just look at these charts. Those are all consolidating, folks. Everything's consolidating. Consolidating. That's good. Consolidate, baby. Consolidate. Shake out the weak. Consolidate and rise. Lunchtime low. This is what I've been waiting for to buy this. I told you I wasn't going to buy any more shares until I saw what they dropped it to during lunchtime. So I'm being very patient here. And I will be buying more of this for sure, DVLT, because I see it to be, from the charts to me, it still just looks like the most possible. And don't worry, folks, as you've already seen before, when I decide to move over to something that happens to be running the other way, I will quickly. Let me make sure you understand something here. Okay? Sometimes we get in these situations where a stock gets driven down, then we bought it up here and we're very bummed out that we're down so much. And then people say, well, gosh, I can't sell it now. I've lost too much to sell it now. I just got to hold on and wait till it goes back up. Huh? So if you were driving down the highway and you were in the left lane and you're cruising along without any disturbances and you're passing everybody that's slow in the right lane, and then you come up to a place in the highway where the left lane is blocked by a traffic accident, are you going to stop in the left lane and just sit there in the left lane waiting until the traffic accident is cleared? Or do you think it might be wiser to move over into the right lane where everybody's driving past you? All right, so don't get into the false belief because you've got onto a stock and then it starts to pull and it gets to this number and then it's just sitting there and it just won't do anything and it's just staying there and it's just wait. Well, if somebody's gonna tell you about a stock, hey, you better get over and look at this. It just got a triple upside crossover on the 200-day chart. And it's going up like ballistics, and look at all the volume on it, and you go over and you look and shit, and you look at the chart and what, and you see all the volume, and you see all the, it's talked about here and there, and you're like, wow. And so don't you just want to go over and move into that lane? So do that. Just sell off some of this. I'm not telling you to do a bunch of it. You don't have to sell all of that, because sometimes those that get driven down and held there are just being held to wait for retailers to get weak and get out. And then next thing you know, as soon as you get out, you look at it 2 days later and the damn thing's up there. Everybody's experienced that before. Everyone's been through that before, where you sold something that they drove down and the next thing you know, you went back and looked at it and shit. Well, so I'm not telling you have to, once you get down on a position, to just stay there. I'm telling you to take some of it out. If something's running this way and going back up, and it's going to go up, because a lot of times this is the deal. When these stocks fall, when you get caught, is when they do a public share offering. Oh, shit. Or they announce that they're going to try to, whatever their announcement is that they make, and the price falls, okay? You're caught holding the bag, right? You're just caught holding the bag. It's the worst position you can find yourself in. But I want to tell you, don't just sit there and woe is me and cry and go, I can't sell now. I'm just going to have to wait, because that would be the wrong way to go, because we need to look for stocks that people are helping us here on the channel find that are making these climbs, just like the one that was called out by Payush Bhakta, who told us, hey, look at this stock. What was it? NUAI. And I was already down on another stock yesterday morning. And I said, and when I looked at that and I looked over at the information in the chart and I saw what was going on, I said, hell yeah. And I sold. I started selling one that I was down. I was down a lot on it, but I just sold it and sold it and sold it, moved it over here onto its NUAI and bought that stock at 192. I was buying it at 192, 193, 194s, and I bought thousands of shares. The next thing you know, the price was at 270 that afternoon. So was I just going to stay over there and on this one stock I lost money, or was I going to move it over to that one that then doubled? So it turned a horrible day into a fantastic day after all, because I made all my money back. And I was actually green. I made $495 yesterday after that move. Thank you, Payush Bhakta, for telling me about that NUAI stock yesterday. And man, that thing just took off, folks. It doubled yesterday from the morning session. I think it was NUAI, right? Jeez, look at all these stocks. Yes, NUAI. And I saw Payush Bhakta and JP Panik called it out. NUAI. And just look at all these other stocks that people called out yesterday and today, this morning. Look at these stocks, folks. Look how many stocks have been called out. Gosh, dang, man. PCSA. I mean, holy cow. Anyway, so we're getting decimated today. Everybody's getting pulverized. Hive, I'm still up on. $198 on DVLT. Please hold. Okay. Now let me get back over here to DVLT. My account, positions. Yeah, I'm getting slaughtered today, just like everyone else. I've got pulverized. But I'm going to buy some more of this. While they've taken it down here to 198, try that. Try 10 shares at 198. There we go. Review order and place it. And we're going to go again, 198. But we're going to try and buy this right now, DVILT at 199 now. Day. I'm not buying huge amounts of it, folks, but I think this is a great opportunity to buy this stock here, and I think it could go as high as $5 or $6 or $7 or $8 within a week or two, and I could be completely wrong. But I think that it's been a great opportunity for some shorters to get out today on that news. And I'm buying here, folks. I'd honestly like to see them drive it all the way down to 193 here if they could, but it doesn't look very promising for that. So, but I'm going to try to buy below 197 for sure. I want them to see my orders waiting there. I want them to see my orders waiting there, folks. Is what I want them to see them just sitting there below them. I want them to see that. And the bid and the ask are rising. I can't believe at lunchtime that they're not taking this thing down even further into the 193 or 192 range. So I'm going to try and buy there. I think they might try and just drop it for one, brief little bit, So review order and place it. Let's get over here and check at SoFi again, see where she's sitting now. This is such a great opportunity for shorts to get out, return shares, and a good opportunity to buy it, ladies and gentlemen, before it goes to $33 on earnings day, which will be behind everybody. The memory of tariff day will be over. Here's what you all need to understand, and let this sink in very well. The reason the market has taken this big tumble today is because the announcement Trump just made that he's going to increase massive tariffs on China. So I just want you to come back here and see what he did in April when he made the China news that he was going to do tariffs across the world. There it was, April. Look where the price dropped to, $8.60 on SoFi. $8.60 on the day of the news of the tariffs. And then look where it was just days later, 1040, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, please don't worry. Look at the price up here was $13 and the tariff news hit and the thing was down to $8.60. Been down $5 a share, $5 down, folks, on the day the tariff news came out. And then look how many days later it was. April the 8th, and look, by May the 8th, look where the price was. 8 had gone to 13, up $5 after that tariff news was all over. Understand what I'm getting at here? Don't worry about the tariff news. It's all just panic selling on stupid, it's just the friggin' news came out and everyone, oh my God, the sky is falling. The sky is falling. Get out. The market's going to go to zero. Everything's going to be completely worthless. Get out now before it hits zero. And then what do you know? Just a couple months later, the price is $21, $22, $28, $29, $30. Gosh dang. Don't worry about this silly tariff thing today, folks. Just get more. Get more on the discount. Buy the dip. Smell the rip, folks. That's what I say with SoFi. We would be at $30 right now if Donald Trump hadn't made that announcement today about doing the tariffs on China. We'd be over $30 probably. And we will be over $30 after all this is bye-bye, just like the 8s to the 20s and 30s. We just trust the process, folks. Trust the process of scaring people out and overreacting. People that are nervous and scared and jittery and panicky are getting taken advantage of today. So that's what I'm here to show you, folks. Look what happened the last time the tariff news hit. It's not the end of the world, folks. So I'm going to buy this DVLT in the face of all the tariff fear. I have no fear. Because I go back and look at history and say, well, what happened the last time tariff news came out? Oh, the price fell $5 a share, and then 2 weeks later it was $15 higher. Okay, I think I'll buy here. I think I'll buy here, market share buy, review order, and place it. And let me tell you something. People like to buy stocks in the $2 range. They like it. They can buy a lot of it. They can buy a lot of it. And I'm going to buy more right now. And I'm just going to sit here and buy at market until there are no more shares at this price. And the reason I'm doing that is because of this chart, of the 1-year chart on this stock. The 1-year chart on this stock is why I'm buying it here. And it's now down 13%. See that? 13.13% they just had it down. It's another reason I'm buying it here. Right here, I'm going in. Now let's see where I've been buying here. Let's see where I've been buying this stock on the panic. Well, I'll show you where I bought it. I bought it on the panic at 188 and 186. I bought this stock, DVLT, on the panic fear, and I started buying 10 shares at a time, $18 a pop, and I bought at 193, 191, 193, 192, 186, 188, 189, 190, 189, 191, 191, 194, 198, 199, 199. It went over $2. I kept buying 10 shares. I'm just buying $20 here. Then it went to 208, and I told some of you this is where you should sell it because the 08 is on my buy-sell sheet. And then I went over here, and I showed you my buy-sell sheet, and I said, look right here. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. They're the top numbers, 6, 7, and 8. Sell there, and then I said buy back as low as 89 or 93 or 94 in this range, or even 78 or 88 is what I told you if you sold at the 8, at the 6, 7, and 8. So sure enough, after the 6, 7, and 8, look where else I was able to buy shares after. If you sold there, look where I bought afterwards. 193.95, 192, 193. And the reason I bought there is because over here on my buy-sell sheet, it says sell the 6, 7, 8, and then it says buy at the 93.94 right there. That's why I bought there. That's why I bought it, those numbers there. All right? Just so you know. Now I'm looking at it, and it's already gone back over $2, folks. That's right. It's back over $2 right now. That was the lunchtime low where I just bought it. And I'm going in on it. I sold some shares of the one I was up on, that's HIVE, and moved them over into this. And I'm going to keep buying this, folks. I want to see it get back over $2.06. I see no reason at all for them to try to hold this under $2. I really don't. What's the incentive if this is already going to be the third time it broke down below 2 and went back over it? And this is now the news is already absorbed. of the tariffs. It's all been absorbed, and now market makers are making their moves. I'm coming in right here, folks. I'm going to buy here. And I just filled over $2, folks. Look at that. $2 and 2005 and 20095. Look at that. Nice. As she starts to make her run. And I'm going to keep coming in on this. And I want to put a limit order in here at 199. 1.99. Review order, because I want them to see that buy order sitting below them, just pushing it. All right, I want them to see this. Now we're going to come in again, duplicate order. I'm trading with Charles Schwab right here, and I'm not using Thinkorswim here on this account. This is obviously my real account, and I have several accounts that I trade off of, and this is just one of them. And what I'm doing here is I'm accumulating this stock, DVLT, on the paranoia sell-off. And I can see now it's down 11.8%. I was just buying it when it was down 13%. And now it's down 12.25%. And I was just buying it when it was down 13% about 5 minutes ago. So now it's down 12.039. And I'm watching it. There's not a lot of movement on it now, and not a lot of ticking, like ticking away like it was. But it is over $2, 12.0, and now it's only down 11.84. And folks, I'm very, very happy. I'm actually happy, folks. I'm happy we're getting a chance to buy this stock down here. We would never have done it if it wasn't for Donald Trump. We'd never have a chance to buy these stocks at this price again. We would never be able to get SoFi again at $27 before earnings if it wasn't for his announcement today. Just consider it that way, okay? And listen, consider it this way too. At the beginning of the week, a week ago, the price was $25.26. So look where we are now. So no big deal. Just relax, everyone. And just wonder, why do so many people now want to buy this over $2 when they could have just bought it before? At below, they could have bought it with me at 186. Why are they buying it now? This is what you need to ask. Why are they buying it now over $2 when they could have just bought it an hour and a half ago down here at 186.84? That's what you need to ask yourself. Why are they now paying 15 cents more for the stock? Why? Well, I can presume only because they have no more afraid. They're no more afraid about it because they can tell. But for the third time now, it's broken back over $2. Now, I'm going to show you this on a chart, ladies and gentlemen, DVLT, and I want you to see it. All right, here it is right now. This is the stock, DVLT, and you can clearly see that the 5-day and the 10-day are above the 50-day moving average. Okay, and you can clearly see, let me turn this light off. You can clearly see that the 50-day moving average has done nothing but get consolidated down there and now is rising. Watch closely, folks, here as this 50-day moving average, the yellow, gets surpassed by the blue one. The blue one is now over the yellow right now. See that blue one? It's over. It's going to be a blue back yellow belly. Okay? It's going to be a blue back yellow belly pretty soon. And they all know it. You might want to see something else here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a nut sack. This right here is a nut sack. This nut sack was formed at this price. Okay? 188, folks. 188. And here, where was that one at? 189. It doesn't seem like much, does it? But at this price, it is. And I want you to see something else. What was this nut sack at? Okay, where was that one? Where was that what nut sack formed? 198. 198. Okay. So we got a big dip here. And by the way, this is just where the sack was formed and built. You can see the white line right there, right there. Well, look where the white line is here. Look where that white line is here. Look at this line, the lightest colored line. Look where it is right there. Look where it is. And look how far above this it is. See that? See the distance? See the gain? See the gain on the level there of that one? And now look where the gain is now. It's freaking up here. And by the way, I want you to see something else. This yellow line is the 50-day moving average. Look at the distance between the 50-day and where that sack was. See that? See the distance between the 50-day and where that sack was? Well, the 50-day actually rose right here. It's really almost at the same level, but now this 50-day is way up here. And again, look at the distance from the 50-day to the low of this, and then look here, the distance from the 50-day to this low right here. See how it was much less. They had more of an effect attacking it here than when they attacked it right here. And then they had even less of an effect when they attacked it here. Look how low below the 50-day it is, folks. They're having less and less ability to push it deeply down below this 50-day moving average. Now they can just push it that far down below, and it stopped and started running back up. And now they're trying again, to get to the same number again, to get, for what purpose? And I want you to also notice that look how the volume has been used along here in heavy increments to make it fall. Look how heavy they pushed it to make it fall. Well, look at the volume right now. You can't even see these candlesticks trying to push this thing down here now. You can't even see any attack at all because there is no real volume there. This little attempt, even as we speak, to try to push the stock down is not being done with any massive volume such as we saw an hour and a half ago. This is just minuscule, non-existent volume trying to push it down. Now I want to get over here on DVLT here and look at it this way. And for some reason, it's weird, when I had that other stock up here that I just left, I don't know if it was SoFi or not, or which one it was. Ah, doggone it. Hold on. Oh, I know which one it was. It was Hive. Hive. And now those have gone. Well, when I first was on here, ladies and gentlemen, there they are. See? You can see right there on Hive, they're showing the blue candlesticks. I love to see these volume candlesticks here. And I would buy it if I were you down below this massive wall here. They're just trying to get all they can here. Look at that big wall up there on the left. But when I moved it from Hive over to DVLT to look at those candlesticks, nothing's there. See that? There's no candlesticks over here at all on this stock. I don't understand why it affects some of them and not others. Where are the candlesticks? Why aren't they there? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Well, they've got her down almost to the orders I put in at 193, 194. I've got orders waiting here at 193, buy order, and 197. I'm trying to buy both of those. They should have filled already. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they filled. Yep, I just filled right there. And I guess those ones filled down there at I had them at 193 and 194. It's weird. I don't see them there now. There it is. I got a buy order there at 193 still. I'm still waiting for them to bring it down at lunchtime low to 193, which I told you I thought they would. And that's on the stock DVLT, folks. I filled the one at 194. But they did not fill my 193 order. They got only to 194 there during lunchtime. And that was it. That's the end of it. That's going to be the end of the rundown. And I did fill. I got an order to fill at 194. I was waiting on 193, 194. And it looks like I did maybe get a 194. I knew they'd come on down to that. Now let's watch it run, folks. Come on, baby. Let's watch this thing run. Watch it run like the wind. The cat is a Swiss Army knife. Yes, I am. Where are you guys? Where are you? Bringing it on down to 193. You've only got 12 minutes left for this lunchtime low to get to my order at 193. And it's rising, folks. They're not going to get it. 195.88, I guess, is it. That's as low as they could get it there. At the lunchtime low, 195.88. Nice. All right. I'm in there. I'm going to buy right here. Yep, I'm going to come in at market here. Review order and place it. We're at the end of lunchtime, folks. This is it. This is the lunchtime low. All's done. Now, let's also get over here to SoFi and see that it's down 4% today. But the reason I'm here is because I want to look at all the indexes right now. What are they all doing now? Still selling off on the S&P 500, sideways pretty much on the Dow. NASDAQ is still selling off now, and the Russell is sideways. So all the panic's over. All the suffering's over, folks. Buy SoFi anytime it drops 4 or 5% on the broader market. That's what I've been telling everybody. Every time it drops 3 or 4% on the broader market is when the perfect time is to buy this stock, SoFi. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I've seen it too many times. For all of you Bit Farm holders, congratulations. You're still green today. BITF. That's nice. BMEA down 5.8% and rising now. BMEA starting to climb a little bit. SoFi institutional ownership went to an all-time high today of longs. We've never had more than this. 1,016 long positions. We've never seen any more than that. This is most we've ever had. And this day is far from over. You're right. This day is far from over. So come on, Shorty. This is the time for you to hit the number I called out, 193. You got just a couple minutes left, 9 minutes left to get to my number, 193. And you can really make me look like a genius because I told everybody today to sell when it got up here to 6, 7, and 8. You should sell there and then buy back. And look at that number, 93, 93, 94. So you're making me look like I know what I'm talking about here. So thank you very much for making me look like I'm educated in what's really going on. And here they come, folks. They're trying to get at 193. They want that number. And believe you me, it's one of their favorites. And 194. That's why I have those numbers on my buy sheet, 93 and 94. Because sometimes they can't get to their favorite number, 93. So I can see that as the case even right now. But they're going to try to get there. They're dedicated to the cause. 193. From 208 to 193, folks. You know why? Well, from 208 to 195 is 13 cents. So that's really what they go for. But they really like that 93. They often like to make people think that they can hold it down and make it fall from 208 to 193, 13 cents down. But if they drive it even further, then people go, oh, it broke 13, and they start selling. They succumb to the scare. All right, well, I'm done. I can see what it's doing. I'm going to come in and buy it right now, DVLT. I'm going to change this order on it right now. Change it to market share. Right then, I made my mind up. I wanted to buy that right then. I'm going to change this and go duplicate order. And I want to go in market share. What is going? Order received. The hell is that? And I'm coming in here, duplicate order. I don't understand. I don't know what this thing is doing now. Duplicate order. It says order received. I don't know what's happening here. I just filled at 199, 197, 195.92. Not sure what's going on. Let's go over here. Account positions. Account details are not available. Okay, so Charles Schwab just went down. Charles Schwab has just gone down. Charles Schwab, wake up. Hey, Charlie. Oh, shit. Account is currently not available. I remember being in a Silk Road chat thread and people were trading Bitcoins for 18 cents and buying pizza. Yes, pizza day. Yep. I think he paid 17,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas. Isn't that right? He traded 17,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas, I believe. Charles Schwab has gone out. It's not working. Yeah, this is the day to buy. I believe what you're saying there. Catfish, you need a song called Up and to the Right. A lot of opposite of back and forth to the left and to the right, back and not to the left, LOL. So, yeah, I used to do dishes a long time ago. Didn't make much, a little sense. Adds up to be a lot. If you save a little every check, yes. I was out at China tariffs, huh? Yeah. China tariffs don't matter. Up and to the right, making money out of sight. Sipping Fountain Blue, cooking food just right. We're swimming for the bag and we're coming for the light. Chasing big profits because we're up and to the right. All right. He's already got some lyrics going. Coach O throwing out some lyrics on a song. He says, damn, I think I just wrote a country song. Man, I broke my string on my guitar today, folks. On one of my favorite guitars, I broke the string on it. Dadgummit. So, Coach O, what do you hear for the melody on that song? Is it upbeat, quick, or slow? Is it a ballad? Or, geez, oh, Pete, have I missed a bunch of this? Coach O, so OKLO is superior. Cat, can you have all of my lyrics? You can have all of my lyrics. Okay. DVLT, what a wash. Yes, what a wash. Well, everything's a wash today. Not just DVLT, my friend. Everything. But I'm trying to buy it still at 193 at lunchtime, and I can't get it, and that's very encouraging for me, so I'm going to buy more right here. Man, if I can't, well, I can't buy more. Stupid account is, there we go. We're back in the saddle. We're back in the saddle. We're back in the saddle again. Hive is the only thing I'm still up on. Hive is the only thing I'm up on today. Everything else is red. But I'm going to buy this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen, because I couldn't get a 193 at lunchtime. So I'm coming in now at market. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, review order, and place it because I could not get my 193 order to fill. And so I'm going to buy it right now. Oh, yeah, you might think I'm crazy to do it, but I'm going to do it for a reason. I'm buying it for a reason, folks. I'm going to buy it again here again. And let's see where I just filled. 194.99. I like that. There certainly isn't any 193s available, that's for sure. And you see it sitting there, 193, still sitting there, hasn't filled. So I'm going to go in here again, and I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. And I just filled at 194.58. And you might wonder, why are you so committed to this stock? Well, I'm not really. If somebody tells me about a stock right now that's flying and you better jump over on it, it's going crazy this afternoon, I'm going to sell a shitload of this and move it over to that and catch that runner. That's the way I work. You guys saw me do that yesterday morning on this account. I was trading and Payush Baka told me about NUAI, and I sold the crap out of another stock right then that I was down on and moved it over on that and doubled my money on it. Bam, just like that. Simple, easy money, folks. Don't fret when you get down. We'll find another runner, we'll catch it, and we'll get on that thing, and it'll run us right back up, folks. It'll run us right back up. And now I'm going to contend that this is a great place to buy this DVLT stock because of the one-year chart. I've never seen it drop this much on this progression that it's been going up. And the only reason it did is because of the tariffs. That's the only reason I've even got a chance to buy it here, folks. So I'm going to buy more of it here. And the reason I'm going to buy more, I'll say it again, because I can't get an order to fill at 193 or 194. I can't get one to fill at 193. And they should, if the bears were in control of this stock, we should get an order to fill now this afternoon at 193. We should have had it at lunchtime. But they're not in control of it. I would contend, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it's a war of attrition, folks. Now, I want you to see something, and I'm going to show you how I make a determination whether to buy or not. Look at the percentage the stock is down right now. Just watch that, folks. Now, I'm ready to buy right now, so I'm going to come on down here and go ahead and click on this, all right? But I'm not going to place this order yet until I can see that this percentage has changed in our favor. So I'm just watching the algorithm trade it right now, and I'm watching how much it's down, okay? And I want to see this thing start going my way, okay, where the losses become less and less. So right now, that's what I'm looking for, and I'm looking to see it drop into the 13s. As soon as I see it drop into the 13s down, then I'm going to buy it. I mean, yeah, that's when I'll buy it. You might think, wait a minute, that's contrary. Why wouldn't you wait until they drop it lower and then buy it? No, I'm not going to. I'm waiting to see this. I'm waiting to see the trend start heading the other way. I'm watching these numbers very closely. I've seen that number about 5 times now for the lowest low, 14.91 down. So, and might pay attention. Up now she's 15% down. Now 14.9. Now 15. See? So yeah, they're still marching at this thing. They're still working their way on it. They're still whittling it down here right now, trying to get that. But I'm trying to buy at 193. I've still got an order there, and there it is, 153509. And I'm trying to buy that number, 193. And now back to the 149123. Yep, percentages can be misleading, but percentages can also be trend, giving you the trend. And I can see right now that it's definitely migrating to the negative. And it can be done this way just fractionally for a little bit, but then if it goes back quickly into the 14s again, then you know this is just another try to wash out. Just try to wash them out just a little bit more and then snag away weak shares. And then if it goes back into the 14s, we're fine. The WMA headed down. All stocks are headed down. The whole market is down. Everything is down. Everything's down. The news came out. Donald Trump has decided to go heavy into more tariffs on the Chinese, and we're seeing the same kind of reaction that we did on early April, when SoFi went down to $8, and then 2 months later it was $18. So it's just the same tariff reaction. No big deal. And so now I can see this thing is down 15.73, 15.35, 15.57, 15.36, 15.78. They're still working it. Still working it down. 192. So I guess I got my 193 order to fill. My 193 order that I was waiting on did fill. And now I want to look back over here at SoFi, because this is one of my mainstay stocks. Down 5%. Okay. Never would have happened without Donald Trump waking up today and saying he was going to slam a bunch of tariffs on China. You'd never get a chance to buy this stock at 26.88 if it wasn't for that. And believe me, the market makers are all over this, man. They're coming down here to their favorite number to buy it. 26.88, man, their favorite number to buy SoFi. BITF still falling. BMEA falling. Buru falling. DVLT falling. I got two of those going. Hive is falling. Man, I'm glad I sold Hive when I did. I'm glad I sold Hive when I was up on that. I think I've only got like 18 shares left of that. I sold it all. Orbs is now falling, but still looking strong. ORBS. ORBS green today, folks, with the entire market red. Keep that in mind. ORBS. Here it is. Stock slide as Trump threatens massive China tariff increase. Trump unloaded on China's trade moves and threatened to cancel a planned meeting with Xi Jinping. Says APLD shares rally after upbeat quarterly revenue on AI demand. China retaliates 10 minutes ago. China retaliates with new fees on U.S. shipping. Tilray down 17%. Man, I'm so glad I sold that yesterday. Oh my God, am I glad. And I tried to warn all of you people about Tilray. I told you about it. I said it never can hold a gain. It never holds a gain. I tried to warn you about it. I tried to warn you. I told you so. I freaking told you so. That stock is pitiful. Pitiful, folks. Nope. You were all forewarned. You were all told in advance. And let's look at NUAI, down 15% today. Okay. Man, some of these other stocks have really gotten a great hit and a good buying opportunity on them, I think. Yep, see, they've already tried to do this. It's already at the max low again today. It's already at the lowest low of the day. This is the one that we made so much money on yesterday. NUAI. Let's go look at institutional ownership again just to check and see. Yep, it's a long weekend. Are you saying for some reason the markets are closed on Monday? Why are the markets closed on Monday? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey, what's going on?
Hey. Well, a little change of plans, and I wanted to run them by you. You got a minute?
Yep, we're ready and waiting. Everybody is here waiting to hear the anxious change of plans.
Okay, so Alex is thinking that she would rather you bring me to her house and drop me off so then you can come with the car tomorrow, you don't have to be there right at 10 like all the other guys have to be. So then I'll ride with Alex to the venue or to our hotel tonight, and then you will just go back home. And she's also not feeling super well, so it might be at 4 o'clock when you're done, or it might be before 4 o'clock when you're done. She's just going to let me know when she wants me there.
Tomorrow.
Today.
No, today. I mean, yes. All right. So I might have to stop the stream early today.
You might, and you might not. So we'll just have to play it by ear whenever she wants me. Well, and wouldn't you feel better about not having to be there like right at 10 a.m. because you're riding with Nick?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Yeah, so then you could just drop me off with Al, and then you drive the car back home. And then Nick has to leave in the morning and go pick up a suit coat that you wouldn't have to do then. And you would be able to just come and be at the venue at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. You'd have to be there at 2.
Yep, I have to be at the venue at 2. Yep.
Yep.
And I know where it is because I just drove there yesterday.
Right. So you know you can go all the way to the Latson Road exit and get off.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
All right. I just wanted to run that by you so that I wasn't just. So I'm going to be going to Sam's Club right now and coming back home.
Honey, there's not a Latson Road exit going that way.
Yes, there is. Yeah, there is.
I thought there was only one exit coming off of 96 going the other way. I thought we talked to Nick about it last night.
We did, but that's a different exit. That's not the Latson Road exit.
All right.
So you can take the Latson Road exit and get off right there, and it's going to take you up where the corner where the B-Dubs is. And
yep, yeah, I know, and turn right. Yep.
Yeah, and you're going to turn right. Yep. But yeah, you'll be able to get off at the Latson Road exit.
Okay. All right.
All right, so that's the plan. I just wanted to, so I wasn't coming home and then just bombarding you with it, and just gives you time to soak it all in and think about it.
All right. Well, I'll be ready to go. I guess right after 4. I guess I'll be ready to boogie woogie. So.
And it might be before 4, though.
Okay, I understand that. Yep, I understand.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye. All right. Alexa, terminate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we're going to get over here again. I want to look now at this. And we're seeing interesting to see the price here. And again, I'm watching very closely this. And do I expect to see any really big move? I do not. But I am going to buy more if I see it start to gravitate upwards. I'll buy more of it. Somebody just let a note. Massive blast at the Tennessee explosives plant leaves several dead and others missing. Wow. Live by the explosives plant, die by the explosive plant. Yes, Quist was really going long ago. The VOO is the best zoo. I love this news. My Robinhood puts are printing big. Thank goodness. All right. Nice. Well, I'm just sitting here. Accumulate. You know, I want to do something here on this DVLT, if you'll give me a second. I want to look at the volume today. Look at that, folks. 65 million shares traded on this stock today. 65 million, everyone. You better look at this DVLT right now. You better watch it. I think she's done. I think she's all washed out for the lows. Ta-ta here, ta-ta higher here, ta-ta higher here. And I think now she starts to make her move. And so I'm going to place an order right here now. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to click on this. I got an order here that filled at 19458. Duplicate order. Then mark it, review order, and place it. Order received, and I just filled at 19458 once again, folks. Who is entitled? Who is the one trying to hold this price at 19458? It's a weird number, folks. I don't think I've seen SoFi have a $3 swing since we got profitable or around then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and believe me, this wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for Donald Trump getting up today and going after China with his tariffs statement today. And like I said, hey, Donald, why don't you pick another day midweek or something? Give a chance for the whole market to recover a little bit. Fridays suck to do something like this on. They do. They suck for that. Well, I'm coming in again. I'm going to buy this stock again right now. Review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you something. I want you all to see what's going on here. I just filled at 194.58 5 times, and I even got a 193, and now it's at 195.95. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling that this thing is over with its beating. I'm calling it. Opportunists are coming in right now and buying it, and I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. So I just bought it again at 195.58. And I just got all the 194.58s, so now I guess it's a time for 195.58s until they run out of that too. But let's see how long it lasts. Let's go ahead and go in now again, right now. Place the order. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trading with Charles Schwab, and I just filled at 196.99 after just getting the 193s and 194s. We're at 196.99, and it looks like I was right. It looks like I was right. Off she goes. 196.94 I just filled. And as I told you, folks, I'm going to keep buying here with other savvy investors. I'm not threatened. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Review order, and I'm looking at the percentage down now, folks. And I told you I'd start buying when it came into the 13s. Down 13.6. Down 13.7, 13.6, down 13.62. That's better. That's better, folks. Down 13.8, down 13.60, and that's even better. So I will place my order again right now. And I just bought it at 196.5. Just filled at 196.5, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm buying is DVLT. And just so you can see this, I want you to know a little while ago, I was filling here at these prices, okay? This is where I was filling. And you guys could be buying with me. 18684, 189, 188, 189, 190, 191, 191. That's where I filled order after order, my buy orders, filling. I just sat there and bought when they ran it down there, folks. And now we're probably going to go back over $2. Yep, nice. Going in, duplicate order, review order. And at this stage, I don't have a lot of money left to invest in this account. I've just been buying these lows all day long. And I'm going to trust that just like the fear ran out on when they had the tariff deal in April and the price of SoFi went down to $8.60, I'm going to trust that this big overzealous selling on today's tariff news will be somewhat the same. So just to remind everybody, I'm going to show you what happened to SoFi on the day the tariff news came out. SoFi price just a few days later had been in $13 price range. And when the tariffs came out, $8.60 low. I want you all to know that this is the day, Independence Day, April the 7th, $8.60 a share. Where was the price by May the 7th? It went from $8.60 to $13.28, folks. Up $4.50 up. And where was the price by June the 7th? The price was $13.69. And where was it by July the 7th? $14. And where was it by August the 7th? August the 7th. $22. Where was it by September the 7th? $26 up here, folks. Look at that. 26 bucks. And it had been $8 a share on the day of the tariff news. So this is why I'm sharing this all with you now. No, the damage is done. Let me show you. Go back, show you so you understand. This was the day of the tariffs. This was the day of the tariff attack, and the whole economy, the whole market collapsed, and the price hit this price, $8.60. And the next day, it was a higher low, and the next day, a higher low, and the next day, a higher low, and the next day, a higher one day low, and the next day, a higher low, then the next day, higher low, then one little day low, then the next day, a little low, but then the next day, higher low, the next day, higher low, the next day, a little down, the next day, much higher low, the next day, higher low, the next day, much higher low. All right? So I'm telling you that from the same response we saw in April, we should see a similar response on Monday. People saying, okay, it's all over. It's all over. All the fear is gone, just like before. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. No, I don't. Now, as I look across here at all the markets, I see an effort here at the very end of the day, and I'm looking to see what's going on with all the indexes. And every single one of them plateaued out, but then some others are still scared, apparently, of tariffs. Now, I don't know why, because the news has already come out, and it's already been absorbed across the market. And now I see my DVLT making a rise. I don't know why it's rising now. I have no idea why it's rising. But I want things for sure. 13.66 wouldn't surprise me to be the closing price of the day. 13.6013. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? 13.6013, folks. Now 13.8. Now 13.8. 13.9. I guess they'll be happy with anything they can get in the 13s. That's a scary number down. 13. Oh, it's so ominous. 13%. Well, One thing's for sure. I bought a lot of shares when it was down at 1386, when it was down here today. I bought a lot of shares there at 1034 this morning, and right here I bought more. I bought more there. And now I'm looking at this effort to try to get a close at 13666. That's the effort they're aiming for. So here's the interesting part. When you see the price rising and you see the losses getting less and less, and it's going down there. Now it's only down 13.6. Now it's only down 13.64. Now it's only down 13. Watch what I'm saying here. When it starts to get down in 13.5s and 13.4s, who all of a sudden decides to dump in shares to make it be back down to 14% down? Because you can all see it's recovering, right? But who is it? And you know it's being manipulated, folks. When you see the recoveries begin to, the retailers buying it and buying it and buying it and starting to make it move, and then it's the institutions, hedge funds, that dump the shares again. Okay? Nobody else would do that. See there? There's a dump there. So, but you could see that the price was really starting to move the other way, and it was recovering, and it was only down 13.6, and now 13.9, and now only down 13.4. So look, now she's only down 13.3. So this is where I come in. This is where I come in, and again, right there when it's only down 13.3, who would make it go? Who would sell it to make it go down 14% again now? Who would sell it there? Only an institution shorting the stock would. Only them. Nobody else would. They can all see the prices improving. So why would somebody throw out shares for less than the price as it's climbing? That's the question you need to ask. And you can see right now, they're not. The demand is outweighing any chance to dump it here back down under 14. And you can see it's slowly rising. The losses are getting less and less. And pretty soon, if I see it hitting the 12s, I'll buy more. But right now, I sure don't see any more 14s being thrown out there, baby. No, sir. I don't yet. They might try it again because they want to dissuade. Can't see, huh? All right. Sometimes my camera does that. Oh, yeah, that's very much too far. Okay, maybe you can see it now. Can you see it now? Let me refresh this page. Dennis, I'm trying to refresh it now. Hold on. So I see this thing is totally zoomed in. Now I'm going to bring it back out where hopefully you guys can see. There we go. And it's still zoomed in. So give me a second, folks. Hold on. Yep, everything's taking a big hit today. Everything's taking a big hit. It's all taking a big hit. GWH is going crazy, says Havoc MDK. Well, I'll write it down for Monday then. I won't buy it now. By the way, some of you may know that I've got a drawing that's going to happen here right at 4 o'clock, and probably Ms. Cat will be here to help me with the drawing. And we got a lot of people who have contributed this week who are going to be in the drawing to win either a Catfish t-shirt or a Catfish hat or a Catfish coffee mug or a Catfish tumbler or one of the things that's on my catfish.com website and Catfish street signs. We have all kinds of Catfish shirts over here that are available, and we have a Catfish tablecloth right there. We've got a lot of things you could win, ladies and gentlemen, and many Catfish shirts available on catfish.com, catfishtyler.com. So if you want to, please consider coming over to catfishtyler.com and picking up some merchandise. I'll show you the store right here. Here it is right here. Come on over to the store by looking down in the description and click on the tackle box, and then you'll be able to come in here and pick up one of these Catfish shirts or SoFi shirt. I have a wide variety of shirts on here, and you can pick them up, folks, and you can have, if you just put your cursor over the shirt, it'll show you the back of the shirt. So you just put it on there, and it shows you the back of the shirt. And here you can see this one here, Catfish. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So there's a lot here. Catfish short eating porpoises there. You can pick a short eating porpoise shirt out. And come on, get yourself some Catfish merchandise, folks, and help support the channel in that way. And I have a lot of other Catfish stuff I haven't yet put onto the site, but I've got more. So anyway, but thank you for being here with me today and hopefully learning something today and having some fun. And we're going to do this drawing. If you want to be in the drawing, you can send money directly to my Cash App or Venmo. If you want to be in the drawing this afternoon, $5 donations get you one entry into the drawing. $10 gets you two, $15 gets you three, and $20 gets you buy four, get one free. You'll get 5 entries for a $20 donation into Venmo or my PayPal. And I also wanted to say thank you so much for NH Funny Farm today for your donation on the channel. David Garcia, thank you for your $50 donation. Rusty Prater, thank you for yours. Brunette or Die, Bismarck, Michael Rushton, Freddie Robinson, thank you. Philip Burgess, Pale Pika Humanoid, Rusty Prater, Ellis for your membership as a Goliath membership. Thank you, Ellis. And Robert Cam and L3GOOL. Gary Edwards, thank you. All of you who've contributed. And if you want to also, you can come over here and contribute by just clicking on the dollar bill sign down here below. And if you don't have that, you can look on your phone for 3 little dots, and then you'll find where to donate through Super Chat, all right? Or you can gift some memberships. I don't know. Yep. So let's go look at what's happening here. Just give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to look across the entire market here. What's going on with SoFi? And let me turn this light off now. And this weekend, come on over to my music channel on your music supplier and stream my music. You'll listen to over 60 songs that I have on Spotify. And so SoFi back over 27 now. Was down 5%, now down 4.5. Good buying opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. Good chances to buy today for those people that are smart investors. Just a good time, a good opportunity to buy stocks at their lows. And now I'm going to come in on DVLT again today. I'm going to buy it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate order. I'm almost out of money to buy with, but I have enough to buy a few more. So I'm buying DVLT at market right now. Review order and place it. And you can see where my last order filled at 196.5, and this one just filled at 196.58. And now the bid is 197, and the ask is 197.6. The bid is 197, 197.08. Bid 197, 197, 198 is now the asking price is 198. The bid is 197. Ask is 198. This is the stock DVLT. DVLT, we've still got 2 hours and 24 minutes for this to keep rising, folks, and for the fear to go away. And look at it rising, folks. I'm going to duplicate this order now. I'm going to go in again. That's right. Come over here again. I want to buy again, duplicate order. And I'm coming in right now because it's the bid and the ask are rising. And I just filled that. 197.5. Yes, indeed, folks. And there she goes. And I want you to see all these orders that I just got through filling down here. And I never let up. Look at these orders that I just filled down here on this stock, folks. I filled right here at 190. This is when I started buying DVLT, when the panic hit over the tariff announcement. I started buying it at 191, 193, 192, 180, 684, 188, 189, 190, 189, 191, 191, 191, 194, 196, 198. And folks, I just got through buying again here at 196, 198, 198, 195. Yes. Then 198 again, 198. Then they dropped it down, and I said, no, I don't believe it's going to fall anymore. So I bought it again at 194, 194, 193, 194, 194, 195, and I bought it, and I bought it, and I bought it. And now look at it, 197.5, 197.5. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this go over $2. And here we go. I'm going to go in again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy right now, review order, and place it. And let's see where I fill now on DVLT. And I just filled at 198.5. All right. I'll do that. 193, 194.5, 195.58, 196, 196, 196, 197.5, 198.5. Cha-ching. I can't wait to see where this stock is on Monday and all the markets. And by the way, just in case you didn't know, that Monday, the reason that there's going to be holiday, 3-day weekend, and a lot of, not the stock market is going to be open on Monday. But isn't it interesting that the stock market is going to be closed? Isn't it interesting that the stock market is going to be closed for Columbus Day? And let me just move this forward here. Isn't it interesting that the market is going to be closed, or not the market, but a lot of businesses and a lot of establishments, government establishments, will be closed for Columbus Day. Columbus Day. Yeah. It really ought to be redefined as American Indian Over Day. All right, Columbus Day should be redefined as the day that Indians lost their way of lives. And we are going to celebrate that by closing all the businesses. You know, Columbus got to, yes, there you go, Chiba, Day of Thieves. Yep, just found out. Also, Canadian Thanksgiving. So isn't it interesting that we're going to all shut down the government offices and all these businesses to commemorate the day that Columbus stumbled on this country and thought he had arrived in India, and called all of the people here Indians. Huh? Oh, is that why they're Indians? What about the people over in India? I thought those were the Indians. Who are these people here? Oh, they're Indians. Just sharing that with you, a little bit of something to think about. DOT Indians. Yes. Paush, I'm just calling it what it is, my friend. Dot Indians. Yeah, Carrie Quincy. Not too bright. Not too bright. Do you think that the Indians, the Native American Indians, look like Indians? I guess I can only guess that Columbus had never met an Indian before. I mean, a Dot Indian, I'm guessing, right? When poachers, there you go, Chiba. Poachers. No, I don't know whether this is true or not, but I heard that Thanksgiving, November 15th, the reason that we do the Thanksgiving celebrations in November is because this is when the frontiersmen that first came over and got off of the Pinta, the Nina, and the Santa Maria, they weren't going to make it through winter. They weren't. They were all going to starve to death. And apparently the American Indian came in and said, let us share with you our corn, and let us share with you and help you get through, because you guys are going to all die otherwise. Now, I don't know whether you heard about this, but there's news today. A big event happened. We had a very large ammunitions factory exploded in Nashville, Tennessee, and many were killed and many are still unaccounted for. So I'm just sharing that with you here on the channel because I share all types of news, and I say prayers for all of those involved and all of the families that would be involved in this ammunition factory, I guess, that went up and blew up today. So just keep those people in your prayers today. And I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, it's huge. It's in the city the Tennessee Titans plays. That's right. That's right. My son just went to a Titans game. He went and watched the Titans play the LA Rams because our old quarterback, Matthew Stafford, is the LA quarterback now. So my son was down there in the Tennessee area working, and he went to the game. And he happened to watch the Titans get defeated by the Matthew Stafford team. Now, give me a second here because I'm going to try removing a little bit of dust particles off my computer door with my little rag here, and we're good. So, yes, a big casualty for Tennessee. That is correct. Wow, these glasses are nice that I have on here. This must be my real official reading glasses that I can really see well with. Wolf dipped from its highs. Yes, I'm sure everything has dipped from its highs since Donald Trump made his announcement about the tariffs on China. He said he's going to hit China with a bunch of tariffs here because of what they've done here lately. So he's going to show them who's the boss. In the meantime, his decision to do this on a Friday just completely took all the wind out of our sails. SoFi had jumped over $29 till he decided to pull the plug on us, and we might have even gone over $30. We were at $29.80 for the high. $29.80 for the high on SoFi, and the low $26.94. But remember, folks, like I said, on the big tariff announcement that happened back in April, SoFi dropped from $13 to $8.80 a share, $8.60 a share, and then just months later it was at $20. So I'm not worried about the tariffs. Don't fear the tariffs. Man, I can't believe this string broke on my guitar. It's such a weird string to break. The D string. Ugh. Folks, this is a thick string here. It looks like it's been beaten up, though, man. I tell you what, I play him hard. Well, I see SoFi now, maybe for the very last time that we'll ever see $26.99. Probably the very final time we'll see SoFi at $26.99 a share. And I can guarantee you all of those options that were there that were going to be in the money at 26, can't believe it's like manna from heaven for them. Yep. Now, as I look at the markets, every single one of them going into the closing now, the Dow down 588 points. The NASDAQ down 551 points. The Russell down 47, but the Russell's already going up. That's the index we're in, the Russell Index, folks, and it's already starting to improve this afternoon. And so I should have taken a picture just then of the SoFi at $26.99. I should have. Dang. Dadgummit, man, I missed it. I should have took a picture of it. I should have taken a picture of it. The last picture of $26.99. And I missed it, folks. Dadgummit, I missed it. Shucks. Come on, Shorty. One more time. $26.99. You slime bags. Yeah, the market has short-term memory. One day later, it forgets everything. You're exactly right. Man, look at that SoFi bounce off of 27 at the $26.99 it was just at. I should have took a picture of it. Dang, it came right off of that thing. He said, no, sorry, you're going to pay your options at 27s. Man, oh man, look at it go. And that makes me want to look at DVLT right now, too. Oh, yeah, come on, baby. Right back over 2 right now. Come on, let's start moving. Let's go. Why stick around here? 145. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's push. Wait for a reset test of the market, like to retest first before it takes off for good. Yep. So you could be PB&J for short. Like if you just were known as PB&J, would you be offended? Payush, are you jolly? Payush is jolly. He's been making so much money to go Christmas shopping. All these days we've been trading SoFi. This is the day. This is a buy the dip drop for SoFi. Yes, it is. Talk about belting. Yes. Oh, DVLT, folks. A great chance to buy it. I told you they were going to try to hold it down. 13.66. I told you this is their dream number to stop this down. 13.666, folks. And now it looks as though that is not going to occur. They're trying, but they cannot do it. They're trying for 13.666, folks. And it isn't going to happen. You can see that now. It's definitely not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen, folks. It's going to go back over $2. Now only down 13.1, 13.2, 13.19, 13.4, 13.5, 13.2. Where's that 13.6 again? Come on. 13.2, 13.3. Where's that 13.666 you're trying so hard for? 13.19. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That doesn't look good for you, DVLT, for you 13.666ers. 13.21. 13.15, folks, it looks good. It looks good. Watch this. You're going to see pretty soon 1313 on your screen right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1313. Oh, yeah, they're going to throw that out there. They already calculated it out to figure out exactly what number it'll be to get to 1313. And it's coming at you, folks. Just be patient. Oh, here we go. 1319. Almost got it there. They're trying. One more effort for the 1366, folks. And it jumps right down to 1321 from that. What in the world? And I'm watching DVLT just for fun, folks. I'm just entertaining myself looking at these numbers and watching it. And I like two 1321s back to back and then a 1334. That looks good already, 1324. Come on, let's get on down in the teens again. I want to see that 1313. I know you guys can get that at the close. Come on. Take it on down there. All right, where's the 1366? They're trying for it. Oh, my gosh, look at it jumping around. 1334 now. I'm just waiting for it to unload. Man, I would just love to see this thing right now take off and just freaking start making a move once these market makers have decided, okay, that's as best we can get out of it. We've squeezed it dry. There's no more juice. Let's run it up. I would just love to see them do it now. Now down 13.5. 13.5666 they try for there. 13.59. Where's that 13.666, Shorty? Come on. Show me the money. Show me that you have the ability to get it there. To get it to 13.6666. Show me. I'm ready. I'm ready to see it. 13.6666. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. 13.19. That's not good. That isn't good. Oh, no. 13.21 and moving the other way on them here. 13.18. No. That's never seen. I haven't even seen that number yet. I haven't seen that yet, folks. It's going our way. Here we go. 13.17, folks. She's moving our way. Watch. You're never going to see the 13.666 if that thing keeps dropping to the 13.16 now. 13.18, 17. If we see a 13.16, watch out or lower. Oh, she's. Watch out. Watch out, shorts. Watch out, shorty. They're fighting it, folks. They're fighting it. Trying to get that 13.66. I haven't seen them get it. I can't believe that they haven't gotten it there. 13.666. I can't believe they haven't. I have faith in them, though. I believe they can. I believe they will. I think they can still get it at least just one fraction of a second. Just one fraction of a second. 13.666. Come on, shorty. Dump enough shares to get that. Uh-oh. This is not going good. 13.17. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's bad. 13.16. No. Oh, no. She's losing. They're losing it, folks. So now this is their goal. 13.13. They've already lost the 13.666. Forget about it. It's going to be a 13.13, 13.3336, or 13.1366 closing, folks. They're going to go for 13.1366. You watch them. Oh, man, they're losing it, man. They're losing it. They're losing control of it. They're losing control of it. They're losing control. I thought they might have the strength to get it down to the 13.666, but it looks as though it's slipping away from their opportunity. Oh, look at that. Oh no, look at them throwing it all around now, folks. Oh, jeez. Look out. Don't let this go down in the 12s. Don't let that happen. Oh my, only from 13.15 to down only 13.18 and 13.24. Where's that 13.55? Where's that 13.55? There, you almost got it. There you go. There it is. There it is. There's that 1355. All I got to do is ask for it, I guess. And there you came through. There you go. 135766. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get that 13666 and show everybody that I know exactly what you're doing and why you're doing it. Show everybody that 13666 here right now. Come on, shorty. Put it in there. I like to challenge them, folks, and make them do what I ask them. It's kind of cool. It kind of gives me a feeling like I have a little bit of control over these guys. So come on, boys. Let's get to that number that I'm calling out. You know you want it. 13666. Respond to me. Come on. I'm pleading. I'm begging. 13666. Come on. Man, oh man, don't let it get away when you're that close. Don't let it get away when you're that close to it. Why would it not go to that 13666 here? Don't let it get away. You're right there. You're just right there. Come on. You're almost there. 135966. Is that supposed to be the best thing you can do? 5966 is all you can get. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, look at them now take after it and try to get it even lower here. They're not even going for the 13. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're going for that now. They're going to try to close it out at 136666. I guarantee you. Matter of fact, that's the reason it's even right now where it is. They're going to try and hold it at 136666 close. Here it is. And they try to run it down just a little bit beyond it so then they can load in a bunch of sell orders at 13666 is what they want to do. Only reason it's sitting here right now is because that's their plan, is to load in sell orders for the rush that comes in this afternoon and try and stop it at 13666. You watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see if I'm not right, folks. The only reason it's sitting here now is because they're going to load in a bunch of sell orders at 13666 for the close. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Market makers, folks. Powerful, powerful people. Deep pockets, folks. Deep, deep pockets. The hell are they showing up here at the top of my screen? What are you guys talking about here now? Guess Don's controllers wanted to short the market again. Yeah. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Come on now. Let's get this 13666 close taken care of here, shorts. Let's do it. We know what you're going for. 13666. There, you're there. Almost there. Almost there. You're all over it right now. Come on. 13666. Please don't let me down. There, you're almost there. You're almost there. You're so close. Come on. Put that perfect sell order in at that perfect number that you know will reach that. You guys have to be able to figure this out. You guys have to be able to figure this out. 13666. Come on, boys and girls. And at least show a 138888 if you can't do that. We want to see a 138888 hit or 1366 is what we want. 138888 or a 1366. Oh, look how close they are, folks. How close they are there. They've almost got it, folks. They almost got it. They almost got it there. Man, I'm sorry for you guys. I guess it's just too hard. Is it too much to ask for? Am I asking for too much? DVLT. And I'm watching them try to keep it right here at a close of 13,666. And I am not impressed at all with Victoria's Secret's bullshit at the top of the screen. So goodbye. Report this ad not appropriate. Goodbye. Thank you. Please leave that shit off my screen. Coach O, just the Angels, please. Well, I just cannot believe that these market makers have not decided to go with 13,666. I just can't believe that they haven't done it yet. I know why they're... Now, I had to get rid of that garbage smut. 19601. 196. Come on, you daggum market makers. Let's get this 13,666. There it is. There it is. 13,6602. They're almost there, folks. There they go. They're trying for it right now. They're almost there, folks. They're almost there. Come on, shorty. Show me what you're made of. 13,6666. I've been telling everybody that's what your aim is here. Come on. Make it happen. Do it for me. Do it for me and do it for all of us. 13,666. Come on, shorty. Make it happen. Make your dream number come true. Make your dream come true. 13,666. Oh, my goodness, they're close. They're all around it, folks. They're just swarming all over it. They're swarming all over it, trying to get it there. And what would be the accomplishment? What an accomplishment that would be. Maybe because those are explosive. 13,666 is what they're going for, folks. Oh, come on, you guys. Stop pussyfooting around. Let's go. There you did. Oh, almost. You're almost there. This is going to be a big fail for you guys if you can't get it there. If you can't get a 13,666, it's going to be a big fail as far as I'm concerned. If you can't get that, I will be shocked that you can't get that number here right now. Sometime, come on, boys. Uh-oh, we're going the other way now. Oh, my. Here we go, folks. Come on. Now, I want to look at something here. Yep, you guys can see here fine. Yes, it could rise. But they are definitely trying their best to get that number I'm calling out. I'm telling you it's coming, folks. It's coming if they can get it there. The thing is, they keep throwing that number in there, 14,035. Oh, here we go, folks. Why are we playing with DVLT? Because of the one-year chart on it. Because of the one-year chart. Now, believe you me, what I was buying it for was because I've been monitoring them drop it. And here they dropped it 13 cents. Here they dropped it 13 cents. Here they dropped it 8 cents. Here they dropped it 28 cents. And here they had dropped it again 28 cents. So I started buying it until the tariff deal came across. Because I've already seen this before. Boom and boom and boom and boom. So when it was here, I started buying it. And then the tariff news came out. So the only reason I can buy it here is because of the tariff news. That's the only reason I'm getting a chance to buy it here is because of the tariff news. Otherwise, this thing would have already gone up like SoFi did and would be up here. It would already be here if it weren't for the tariff news. Because they always do this. Boom, 8 cents. They were, like I said, right here, 13 cent down, 13 cent down, 8 cents down, 28 cents down. And right here, it was 35 cents down where I was buying it. 35 cents down before the tariff news. And I'm not afraid to buy on the tariff news because I already know what happened on the last tariff news. I'm not afraid to buy on tariff news, folks, because I already know what happened to SoFi on the last tariff news. So I'm definitely not afraid to buy on tariff news because if you guys can't understand what I'm getting out, here's what happened to SoFi's price on the last tariff news. The price was in the $13 range. It was in the $13 range. And then up here in April, out came the tariff news, and it went from $13.90 a share all the way down to $8.60 on the tariff news. And if you bought it on the tariff news that day, like I'm buying this stock now, look where the price was just after that. If you look at this price from April 7th, and it was down to $8.60, by May 7th, where was the price? By May 7th, the friggin' price was $13 again. See how short-term memory loss, how short the memory is of the stock market? And then 1 month after that, in June, where was the price? June, it was in the $14 range. And then by July, where was the price? $19. And by August the 8th, where was the price? $22 a share, folks. So I'm not afraid to buy on tariff news today. I can tell you that right now. I'm not afraid a bit to buy on tariff news today. And that's why when they ran this stock down, I started buying it big time when they ran it down here. And I've already bought this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, all the way down here as low as $1.86 a share, DVLT. And I've already bought it at $1.92, $1.93, $91, $1.86, $1.88, $1.89, $1.90, $1.89, $90, $91, $91. I just sat there and bought the shit out of it. I just sat there when they ran it down there and just bought it and bought it and bought it. And I just kept buying it and kept buying it and kept buying it. Because I'm not afraid to buy on tariff news. I'm not going to be a dumbass. I'm not afraid to buy on tariff news, down 15% on tariff news. Only an idiot would do that, just like the idiots that sold SoFi at $8.60 a share on April the 7th. Just a bunch of idiots selling SoFi on the tariff news on April the 7th at $8.60 a share. So that's why I'm buying this stock now. I think it's going to go way, way higher. And the only reason it's even at this price now is because of the market manipulators. That's all. And of course, Donald Trump's announcement. God, these son of a bitches. Get this shit off my screen. I just said not appropriate. So there's no fear in me. I already bought this stock at $1.86 a share today, so I'm certainly not afraid of it at $1.92. I can tell you that for sure. The maximum fear hit this afternoon on the tariff news, and it dropped to 186. So I have no worries about it here at this price. None. Zero. Zip, zilch, nada. I have no fear of it there. None at all. I do not believe it will fall much more. Yep, picking up both SoFi and NTLA today for some tariff news. Yes. SoFi pick time $26.99, someone said. Yay. There it is. Thank you. They did it for me one more time. Man, our accounts got stung today by Donald Trump. Let me get this back out here where I can get a very good picture of this. Thank you for telling me about that. I'm glad to know that. Catfish, how can we catch some of these stocks before they explode? I wish we could catch them beforehand. Well, I understand that, but we don't ever know. When stocks are on the run, they're on the run. And that was it, folks. I got the last picture of $26.99. I got it. And there's the last picture of 27. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that very much. And I got the last picture of 2701 probably. So DVLT still 6 cents higher than where I bought it earlier today. Yep, I bought it at 186 earlier today. And these people just don't get it. I don't want to see your ads. And I tell you what. If you want to keep that shit up, I got another way to solve my problem with you. Okie dokie. Yep. Oh, you guys just hold on. We're far from done yet. There you go. Have a nice one. I don't need it that much. We'll just go a little bit more here. There we go. Bye-bye. Now, let me make sure you guys can see everything. There we go. Willy Wonka, I bought 700 shares of DVLT yesterday. Yep, well, all of us bought stocks yesterday, and we're all down on them today because Trump made an announcement. So what? Trump made an announcement one time and drove SoFi's stock price from $13 down to $8.88 6 months ago. So what? Believe me, the market has a very short-term memory, ladies and gentlemen. The market has a very short-term memory, which you'll witness on Monday and then by next Friday where DVLT will be. The market has a very short-term memory, folks. And for that reason, I'm going to buy some more shares here. Review order and place it. And I just bought at $193.94. 6 cents higher than I bought about an hour and a half ago. Willy Wonka buying another 200 DVLT. Oh, I've been buying it and buying it and buying it. I bought probably 500 shares of it when it was down at 180, 186, 187, 188, 189. I got at least 500 shares probably at those prices. SoFi now at 27.11. Look at that. I guess they figured out I wasn't going to show their ads anymore, so they just took them away. Nice. 27.13. Oh, gosh, man. They'll try everything, folks. They'll try everything under the sun. But they really want to have us here on DVLT. They're addicted to their bullshit there. Yeah, I'm buying with a real account. Of course I am. That's what you see right there. That's for real deal, can't you tell? Not only that, look where I bought it earlier. Look where I bought all these shares earlier. 191, 193, 192, 186, 188, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 191. Man, I just sat there and just piled in and piled in. This is a real account. The real deal, Holyfield. That's right. Absolutely. I'm using real money. And I'm buying shares away from fools that sold them at $1.86 today. I had some fools sell me some at $1.88 today and $1.86. Dumbasses selling to me on tariff day at $1.88 and $1.89. Look at all the dummies that sold to me at $1.89. Fools, all of you. Foolish retail sellers. Price went all the way up to 208, and I guess what I said? Sell there. I said sell 208 because it's on my sell sheet, 206, 207, 208. That's what I told everybody. Sell there. You can see my buy-sell sheet right here. Oh, no, that's my state funds. Where's my buy-sell sheet? Right here. Look right up there, folks. Told everyone, sell the 6, 7, and 8. Sell the 6, 7, and 8, I said. And the reason why is so you can buy it back at the 90, 89, 93, 94. Well, that's exactly where they are right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're exactly there. I told you to sell at 106, 107, and 108, or whenever it was up there at 206, 207, 208. Well, I suggested you sold there. I didn't tell anybody what to do. I never tell people what to do. I never do. I just said, hey, I think this is a good place to sell at 208. And after selling at 208, then you come back down here and you start buying it back when they run it down. And you start filling orders at 193 and 194 again after you sell the 208. Hello? SoFi, going to try and close that out today at 27.13. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the dream for the shorters today. Close it out at 27.13. And now I'm going to get over here to DVLT. And their effort is 13,666. That's what they're going to try to close this out at. And in fact, the only reason they've got it down to this price right now here is so that when they get this buffer run come in from opportunists, they can hold it at 13,666. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, Rudiggity. Yep. Think of how many margin calls happening today. Record levels of leveraged plays in the market recently. Yep. Yes, indeed. That's right. That's right. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Well, what a coincidence. And also, my question would be, if there was still tariff fear, why isn't the price below 186 where I bought it earlier today? If there was any real terror fear now here, why isn't it all the way down at 185 or 184 or 183, even falling even more? Why is it all of a sudden being accumulated here now, here at this price? Why was that? Why did it stop at 186 dropping? Hello?
Hello.
I got my honey bunny just walked in. Oh my gosh, she's got some sort of massive looking, delicious, killer freaking
Chicken.
sandwich here.
It's chicken. What do you call that? What chicken?
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen.
Chicken salad on a croissant.
The best government is always the least government. Take a look at this, folks. A chicken salad croissant. And I'm sorry if any of you are hungry right now, but
You're not that hungry right now?
no, I am very hungry. I said, I'm sorry if any of you are hungry right now. Are you going to help me do the drawing at 4 o'clock? Payush Vodka says, no time to eat. Keep making money. Hey, let me ask you a question. Payush, am I saying your name properly? Or could it be Piyush? Or could it be Poosh? So here we got number 1, Payush. We got number 2, Piyush. And we got number 3, Poosh. Piyush. Number 1, Payush. Number 2, Piyush. All right, I got it right. Piyush. Number 2, Bingo. Oh, his name is Bingo. Okay. That doesn't sound anything like it looks. That must be that language interference. It looks like Piyush to me, but I guess it's Bingo, folks. That's just the way it is. It's a different language. It's sort of like Arabic. When you look at it, you can't, it's just a different language. So, ladies and gentlemen, the P over here that looks like Piyush is actually, his name is Bingo. So don't misinterpret that. All right. Hey, folks, look at this DVLT. Look at DVLT here. Watch it, folks. And while you watch it, I'm going to play some music, some of my music, because I got to eat this sandwich, and I'm going to enjoy this sandwich, and I'm going to not have you listening to me munching away. So maybe I'll come down here and find a song you people have never heard before. Let's come down here and play a song you guys have never heard before. There's probably not many of them that you haven't heard, but I have a feeling I have some songs that you've never heard before, and I'm going to play one of them for you now. A song that you've never heard. It's called All the Way. And I'm going to eat my croissant, and you're going to watch this DVLT price keep rising. All right? And this song is called All the Way. All right.
Climb aboard. Let's go for a ride.
Oh, yeah. The rock and roll for you. Take a look at this, folks. Piyush Baka says, today, bad day for all three thanks to Trump. Well, I got news. It might not be a bad day at all. It might be a big blessing day in disguise to even get a chance to buy these stocks at these prices. It is, folks. Listen, we would have never got SoFi at $8.60 a share 6 months ago if it wasn't for tariff news. Am I right? I am right. Let's play another song.
All the weekends finally coming round. Heard there's a concert going on downtown. Sun shining bright, and it's perfect weather for everyone to all come together. Girls on shoulders looking oh so cute, while I'm a putting on my wallet blues. That's right, tonight I'm headed downtown. That's what I'll do. Maybe share a bowl and have my brews. Soon all my troubles just disappear. After drinking lots and lots of ice cold beer. That's right, my friends, I'm really gonna have a hoot while I'll be sporting my Wally blues. I'm so tired of working every single day. Jack gets really bored when you don't have time to play. So I'm headed down to the local pub. Gonna smoke some weed and enjoy the grub. Good chance I'll fall for the night is through. But I won't blame it all on my
Wow. Now, I want you to know that that was done, the playing of that was by a guy named Clive Davies, and he is actually in, he lives over in,
This
on an
is the
island.
most
Oh, hold on a
advanced
second here.
fleece.
And he's in Portugal, ladies and I think it's Portugal. And so anyway, this his video that he put together, and I did the vocals on the song for him. Now let's get over here and see what's happening with our stocks. What's happening with SoFi here, ladies and gentlemen? Ah, yes, they're not going to get the 27.13 close they're hoping for. I'm sorry, shorts. I know you wanted to, but that's not going to happen. And I can also presume now that the SoFi will be back up and over $30 by earnings day after today's tariff buys for us that we got to get in low. And now I want to look at some other stocks, including my DVLT. And it's hanging out very nice here, folks. Yes, indeed. And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see them try to hold this thing down to a close of 13,666. That's what I still think is possibly going to happen this afternoon, and I really don't care because I've already bought the stock at 186.62 or something. I bought it at, and I don't see it going any lower than this at all. All I'm seeing here is, and I don't see any fear selling anymore. I just see market manipulators working this thing as much as they can, stealing away some other cheap shares from people right here at 1892. And by the way, this is 6 cents higher than the low was earlier today. 6 cents higher than the low earlier today. Just remember that right now where we're sitting at 2:36 p.m., that's 6 cents higher than where we were earlier today. Just so you're aware of that. I'm making sure that you're very clear on that fact that it's 6 cents higher than where we were 2 hours ago. That's right. DVLT. Looking at the one-day chart, this is where I bought it. This is where I bought it, folks. Right there on the double ta-ta and the triple T there. I bought it there. And I've been buying at each of these lows here. Each time they ran it down to those two lows there, I bought it again there. One more push on it. DVLT trying to drive it down, trying to drive the weak, stupid people out on tariff day. Terrible tariff day, folks, is what they're trying to do. Scare you out on tariff day. See if they can get any more gullible, stupid retail sellers to sell to them at 6 cents higher than the low was earlier today. That's what the attempt is here this afternoon by the market makers. See if anybody else is stupid enough to sell right now 6 cents higher than the low of the day. It's laughable, folks, to even think about it. Who in their right mind would sell at a price 6 cents higher than a previous low of the day? Nobody that has any brains at all would. But there's certainly plenty of buyers here buying this stock at this price, 6 cents higher. They haven't stopped buying. Every time the thing ticks, someone's buying it, folks. Every time it ticks, someone's buying it. At whatever price it is, someone's buying it there. Sure, I know people are selling it there as well, but listen, it's not at 186 where it was earlier today, and people are buying it 6 cents higher. That tells me something. I don't know what it tells me other than they must have confidence now, more confidence than they did to the ones that were stupid enough to sell it at 188 today and 186. I mean, I bet you they feel, if I sold at 186 today, man, I'd be mad at myself. I'm just telling you, I would. Especially if I saw, oh, man, here we are now coming into the closing of the day, and it's still 6 cents higher than when I sold it. Shit. Who knows where it'll go after this tariff fear is all quickly melted away from everyone. Gary Bullock, I'll just say hi, Tyler and Tank, since we had a crash out today. All across the board is down. Yep, we have a blessed recovery at the beginning of the week. Have a great afternoon. I'll check in later. Yes, Gary. Well, listen, you're exactly right. I told everybody if it weren't for the tariffs, if we did not see those tariff announcement drop in April, the price of SoFi, we would have never got SoFi at $8 price range. It was only because of the tariffs that we got SoFi at $8.88 and $8.66. It was all because of the tariffs. See, Richard, you don't understand. This morning, Donald Trump got up and made an announcement this morning that he was going to hammer China with tariffs. That was the announcement that was made this morning, that he was going. Donald Trump got up today and announced this morning at right around 10 o'clock that he was going to attack China with tariffs. That's why the market has fallen today, my friend. Stocks plummet as Trump threatens massive China tariff increase. Okay, that's why. Now, he did not implement any tariff increases, but he threatens that he's going to, and the market reacted negatively to it. Last time, he actually implemented the tariffs, and we got a buy of $8 and something. And I'm sorry about my camera right here screwing up here. I apologize. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man. So this is the reason that we got to buy SoFi at $8.88 a share back in April and $8.60 a share. Yep. So anyway, I'm just letting you know that in April, the price fell from $13 to $8.60 because of Tariff Day. And then after it fell on Tariff Day, the price absolutely bolted back up after it fell on Tariff Day, people. It literally flew out of this freaking to the ozone after Tariff Day. Go look and see, if you don't believe me, what happened. Here's the price of SoFi back here in February and March. And look where the price was, all the way up in the 1380s and 90s. And then Tariff Day came out in April, and the price had gone all the way down to $8.60. And then where was it after Tariff Day? Where was the price from $8.60? Where was the price by May the 7th? The price was freaking $13 again. See how short term the Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Mr. Catfish brother.
Yeah, man. What's going on? Did you hear? Did you hear about Donald Trump?
News.
Did you hear about Donald Trump ruining the market today? Ruining the stock market?
What did he do?
He got up this morning on the wrong side of the bed and said he was going to slap a bunch of tariffs on China, that he was threatening them with big, huge tariffs, and all of a sudden the stock market collapsed. The Dow dropped 500 points. The NASDAQ fell 400 points. Everything collapsed. But I was telling everybody, I want you to remember that back in March, SoFi was $13 a share in late March and early April. Guess what? Tariff Day came out. And the price went from $13 a share on SoFi down to $8.60. But just 1 month later, the price was back up to 13. A month after that, the price was 14. A month after that, it was 18. And a month after that, it was $30 a share. So
The news 3 or 4 days ago that I read said our overall stock market since Trump took office is 30% higher since he came into office.
I know.
So everybody was going, oh no, we're in a tailspin. We're going to die. We're going to collapse. It's going to be like 1987 stock market fallout.
Yeah.
But yet, we're 30% higher in 6 or 7 months.
There you go. Exactly. And so
that's the whole point.
And so this tariff news that came out today has everybody's account today slammed. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, I've lost so much money today. But just remember, If you didn't start out so low as SoFi in the 5s and 6s and 7s with me and hadn't made all this massive amount of money, you wouldn't have any money to lose.
Oh, yeah.
Just think
Nothing
about
but
that, folks.
upside.
Yeah.
Nothing but upside.
Al
Can I
Ahmed,
have a Can I have a private 30 seconds with you?
yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to just say this. Ali Ahmed Kurd. I don't know if that's how you say. Ali Ahmed Kurd. This is all planned, bro. He said this is all planned, and I
Yep.
believe it too. I believe it too. I believe it too. An event is needed for the old buyers to dump their money on the sellers, bro. There you go, Ali Ahmed Kurd. I think it's right. I don't know for sure. But hey, hold on, everybody, because I have to discuss something in private with Dave. So just hold on. I'm going to mute the channel for just a moment. Hold on, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to try something right now. Please hold on just a minute. I want to see if I can find a stock, IONI. I'm going to try to go trade stock ETF, and I'm going to try to buy stock IONI. IONI. And I see it right there. It is on here. And it says that the price on it is 74 cents a share. And I just want to try to buy, why not 10 shares just for the hell of it? 10 shares at market, day, review order, and place it. Oh, I got to put buy over here first. Buy. Why is it still saying, hold on, review order? This order cannot be placed. See order message for details. Market orders are not permitted on opening transactions for over-the-counter securities, OTC securities. Please re-enter it as a limit order, okay? I got it. So let's go over here to back one page. And we're going to try to buy, trade, stock ETF, IONI. We're going to come in again. We're going to try to do a limit buy. And we're just going to try to buy 10 shares, limit order. And it's at 74 now. So let's put in 75. Yep, 75. Limit price 0.75. 0.75. Day, review order. Oh, I got to hit buy again. Dumb thing. Thought it already knew I wanted that. Review order here, $9.21. And place order. Now I'm going to go over here to my order status. And I just bought it at 9211, just filled at 898911. I just filled this stock at 8911. All right.
Huh.
It's dropping even more.
Well, this is delayed. The price online is delayed. It says time 153. The price was 74 cents.
Well, it's already climbing then. Let's put in another order right here and see what we got here. Duplicate order. Review order.
I bet you there's a brokerage fee included.
Let me buy it.
That's why you have to buy it with that particular settings on it.
I just filled at 92.11. It's already gone from 89 to 92, bro. It's rising quick.
Okay. So
let me hold on a second. All right, folks. I'm going to make a big move here right now, you guys. I'm just going to make a move, and I'm going to pray that this is right. So here we go. I'm going to go in here right now, DVLT, and I'm going to sell. And we've got how much time left? We've got a lot of time left, so I'm going to sell this right now. And I've got 4,693 shares, and I'm going to sell 2,000 shares right now. Market share, review order, and place it. And I just sold it. Going to go to order status. And I just sold DVLT at 192.45, 2,000 shares. I'm going to go over here and go again, duplicate order, and I'm buying IONI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying IONI, market share, selling this one. I'm selling DVLT, place order. I just sold 192.5. Going over here, account, positions, IONI, pardon me, buy. The bid is 74. The ask is 92, folks. The bid is 74. The ask is 92. I'm going to come in to buy here. 1,000 shares. Set or order. Market. Review order. And let's go in right now and buy. Let's not do 1,000. Let's do 200 and see what happens here. 200. Review order and place it. Order cannot be placed. Why not? This buy order is accepted with. Why does it say 20 shares? I'm not trying to do 20 shares. Message. Oh, that's right. Market orders are not permitted. Dadgummit. I forgot that. Edit. Let's go limit. And let's try a limit order of 90. Let's see. Let's try 88 cents. Let's try 88 cents. 0.88. Day. Review order and place it. And order status. And that order did not fill at 88 cents. So we're going to come over here. We're going to change the order. And we're going to try to buy it at 90 cents. Day, review order and place it. And I am still open at 90 cents. So I'm going to leave those two orders there. I'm going to be going in again here. New order. IONI. I'm going to try to buy 200 shares here at 9211. Select order limit. I'm just going to put in 92 cents, 0.92. Day, review order, and place it. Select, yes, buy, Shizo Pete's. 92, review order, and place it. And I just filled at no, that's DVLT. This order is still open to buy now at 92 and not filling. And the ask is 92.11. So, Shizo Pete's. I don't understand that. Hold on. Change order. Going to put a limit order in now at 93 cents. Day, review order, and place it. And I'm still not filling there. What in the world? All right, the heck with it. Change this order. Something's going on here, folks, with this stock. 0.96 cents. Day, review order. Place order.
I got another gallon of milk from Sam's.
Okay. Okay, I see here now, I just bought 93 cents. I just got 93 cents there. Let's go in here again, change this order, and put in 96 again. Let's try 96 again. Review order and place it. Changes you want to make it.
Hey, I was just curious. I'm going to be checking in today around, I don't know.
Oh, man.
Do they have the rooms have blow dryers in them? Okay. All right.
All right. Let's just try and repeat this. Duplicate order.
Okay.
Review order and place it. And I just filled at 89.11. 89.11, I just bought it. 89.11. Okay. Duplicate order. I'm holding DVLT. It's Friday. It's a Friday. Yep, you're up. Coach, I got 100 at 92.11. Yep, I'm going in here. Review order. And place it. Okay, I just filled at 90.34. I'm going in again. Review order and place it. I just filled at 90.11. Duplicate order. 200 review order and place it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. I'm only going by gut instinct here on this stock. Okay? Buying 400 now. No, I can't do market. Limit. 0.93. Review order and place it. Oh, God. Place it. And I just filled at 90.34. And now it's open at 93. It won't fill. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 93.90. 93.88. 200. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 91.6. 916 I got. Duplicate order. Let's do it again. Review. Let's do 400 shares. I'm going to do 500 shares. Review order. Place it. And I just filled at 916. I've got an open order. Partial fill at 916. New order. Duplicate. Got 2,700 now. Let's try. I've got 2,300 shares now. Let's try buy this at 0.96. 0.96 day review order. Let's just do another 400 shares. Review order and place it because I got to make some other buys here. I got to get this money invested quickly. I'm still waiting. Oh, for 96 order won't even fill now, folks. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, folks, the ask is at $1 now. The ask is at $1 already. 1.01. 500 review order and place it. And I just filled at 95.25. I'm going again, duplicating that order. 500 shares. We're going to go up to 103, 4, or 5. We're going to go up to 105. Place order. And I just filled at 95.25. I just filled at 95.25. I'm going to duplicate this order. And got 1,400 left. We're going to have 500 more. Review order and place it. And I just filled. And now that my order is open at 105, folks, it won't fill. The bid is 74 and the ask is 99 now. Duplicate order. 500, 105. Let's just go up to 108, 109. Review order and place it. Excellent, honey. Delicious. This order cannot be placed. Please verify that the order information is correct. Edit. All right, we're going to drop this back down here and try and get in. And let me refresh the screen here, folks, a second. Wow, that was so wide. Watch. Cat, just order what you want in one order. Schwab changes $6.95 per online OTC trade. All right, well, all right. I just got 500 at 10 at fill price at 75 cents now. Wow, folks, this thing is getting majorly moved. Duplicate order. Oh, I don't care about that much. I really don't care about that much. 500, and I've got right now 1,071 left. 500. Let's move this down to $1 limit. I'm not worried about that much. Not when we're spending this kind of money. Cannot be placed. Why? Because the buy limit price is significantly above the last traded price. Okay. All right. Fill price 75. So we will change this. Duplicate order. And we'll try to run this down to 0.98. Limit 0.98. Let's put 90 cents. Day, review order. Cannot be placed. What in the world? Edit. Oh, I'm 90.90. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. And I'm open there now at 0.90. Bid is 785. Ask is 995. Well, these bastards. God. Change. I just tried to buy there. 0.99. 500. Review order and place it. Shit. God. What the hell's going on with this thing? It's by 200. Maybe I just don't have enough cash. Shit. Edit. I see the bid at 785 and the ask 995. What in the hell's going on here? Give me a second here, folks. Okay, the price right now is at 74 cents. Review order, place it. How much would that be? 165. So we're going to edit that because I've got 600 left. So I want to do 600 shares there. Review order and place it. And I've got an open order now for 600 at 785. Trying to fill at 785. Still haven't filled there now. The bid is 7.9 and the ask is 9.9. Man, these son of a bitch. God, dog it, man. Change. I'm going to come in at 0.88 here, folks. Review order and place it. Come on, Phil, you bastard. 0.88 cents and still sitting there. Shit. Well, I see it over here on the screen. On this Yahoo, it says it's at 74 cents a share. Well, why won't it fill when I got a bid at 88 cents? Crap. Change. Come on, you piece of shit. 96 cents. Screw this thing. Review order and place it. Oh, man. This order cannot be placed because the buy limit price is significantly above the last traded price of 755. Well, what the? God. 7.9 then. Day. Review order and place it. Let's get this thing. Jeez. And it won't fill at 79. It must be, maybe it's halted, folks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. There is no one willing to take your orders, BC. That's because mine says 78 cents. There is no liquidity. I hope that is right. There is only 1.5 thousand volume on it today. The price is the last price traded. I don't know why they won't let me do this, but at least I got about $4,000 worth of it. I got $4,500 worth of it, I think. Let me go see what I'm sitting on. Account positions. And right now, IONI, I've got 4,200 shares of it. IONI. And the price says 79 cents for the bid and 99 cents for the ask. Well, why wouldn't my order fill it when I put it in at 88? It still hasn't filled. Change. This is so stupid. Let's try and put in 91 cents or 93 day. Review order. Place it. Cancel order, it says, is pending. Cancel order is pending for 600 at 79, and a buy order for 600 at 93 is in there. This is so.
Plan on knocking off after you're at 4 and do your thing. Don't you have to do a t-shirt giveaway?
Well, folks, yes, I have a. He can't do market. You'll have to try market. Market won't work. Market won't work. They said you cannot buy this with market. I don't understand what's happening here. I try to put in $1. It says the bid right now is $99.50. Review order, and it won't let me do it. It just won't let me do it. Shit. And it says the ask is 99.5. Well, hell, I'll just put that in. Review order and place it. Nope, it will not let me do that. It's letting other people ask 99.5. And a matter of fact, it says here at 2:56, the last order filled at 92.11. Change. And I've got 93. Review order and place it. It won't let me do it. It just won't. You have not indicated the changes you want to make to this. Well, I tell you what I want to make to the change right now. I want to cancel the freaking order. It just seems like for some reason there's no way to get this one to work. So, I don't have a choice at this point. I'm just going to hit duplicate this damn order and get 500 if I can. Review order and place it. Won't let me place the order. The buy limit is significantly above the last one. Jeez, oh, Peach, you assholes. So I'm going to come in this way. Look at this. It buy says bid 79, ask $1. If the spread is so wide, that means that the market makers don't want to make a market on it. The volume refresh, it now shows a day volume of 5,231. That's me buying it all, trying to. I'm going to try to buy just 200 shares. Maybe that's the problem. Limit. They want to make money off of this way, I guess. So it's telling me automatically to put in $1. And then it says, oh, that's too high, much higher than the last sell price. But this thing's automatically filling to sell it at $1. I mean, to buy it at $1. 0.88. Review order and place it. Hey, look at that. I got a 0.88 order in. But, of course, it's open there and it won't fill at 88 cents. Open order won't fill at 88 cents. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is ridiculous. So I'm going to put in 93 now, folks. I'm going to try and buy 93, 200 shares at 93, review order and place it. Now I got 2 orders that won't fill. One at 88 that won't fill, and I've got one at 93 that won't fill. And then I try to put in 99. It says, oh, it's too high. Sir, is this the beginning of the crash? No, it isn't. So many stocks on sale. Not sure I could get you what you want to gamble on this penny stock with no volume. Well, I guess you'll find out. That's all I can tell you. That's all I'm allowed to say, folks. I'm sorry. I can't say anything else. So it won't fill an order at 88. It won't fill an order at 93. I'll try and duplicate this order now for 200 shares. It won't fill an order right now at 93 or 88, so I'm going to try 96. $200 there, review order, and place it. It won't let me place. It won't let me place that order. The buy limit is significantly above the last traded price. No, it isn't. Here's the last traded price, 92.11. That's the last traded price, 92.11, volume 2,200. I don't know what's going on here with this, folks. Try to place a sell order. All right. Sell. 2 shares. Limit. I'm just going to put it in where it's got a number there. Review order and place it. Order status. Sold. Fill price $1. A fill price $1, folks. And yet when I try to put a buy order in at 99 cents, it won't allow me because it says too high over the last price. So no wonder these orders won't fill at 88. Maybe now it'll let me get it at $1. I'll go in $1, 1.01 day, review order and place it. Now maybe they'll let me. It will because nope. It says this order cannot be placed because the limit is significantly above the last trade. Well, the last trade, ladies and gentlemen, was a freaking $1. And you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, the last trade was at 99.50, and I just bought it at $1. So how can I be so far over the last trade? Shit. Okay, let me try something else. Change. All right, hold on here. Let me try something else. IONI. Sell. Let's try 2 shares. Sell at select price, limit 110. Let's try 1.09. Review order. Place it. Order status. Sell, just sold. Fill price, $1. Sell, 109. Still open. Bid is 80. Ask is $1. Let's change this. Sell 109. We'll take that off and try sell $1. Day. Review order and place it. Sell at $1, still open. I sold it $1 before. I don't know, folks. This is weird. And now I'm going to check the volume on this stock, IONI. Says the volume is 2,700 shares. I don't know what to do about this thing. My open order to buy at 88 cents and at 93 cents won't work. Changing this buy at 88. I'm going to try and buy now at, I don't know, 0.94. Shit. Day, review order, and place it. Now I've got a buy order sitting there at 94 that won't fill for 200 shares at 94. 93 won't fill, 94 won't fill. Change this. God. Try 95. Review order. Place it. 94 won't fill, 95 won't fill. God. Buy 200. Limit 96. Day, review order. Nope, too high. Too much higher than the last sell price. Well, the last sell price was $99.50, so I don't understand that. Shares outstanding, 31 million. Float is 23 million, folks. Shares outstanding, 31 million. Float is 23.21 million. All right. Trade order status. Any of these orders filling here? No. My last buy order filled at 95.25 at 3:02 p.m., folks. 95.20. So let's try change this to 96. Try to change this to 96. Duplicate order. 96. Review order and place it. We're going to try 200 shares here. Review order. Price is above the last sell price. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Well, this damn thing over here is showing the last sell price was at $99.50. In the volume, it still says 2,700 shares. The hell is this shit? Get this off my screen. Well, I don't know, folks, what's going on with this stock exactly, other than advice I was just given to pick some up. 200 at 88. Okay, let me try that. Change. Nope. Open order. 288 will not fill. Still got a sell open for 2 shares at $1 that won't sell. Buy 288 won't fill. Change. Let's try 289, I guess. 0.89. Review order and place it. So I got 288 that won't fill, 289 won't fill. I don't know, folks. I don't know what's going on with this stock. I just don't understand it. Duplicate order. 200 at 90. Review order and place it. It says that's too high. Too high. I can't fill an order at 288 to buy and 289 to buy. But when I go in at 290, it says this account. Yeah. Oh, shit. I've already got too many orders in here now. Account positions. Just hold on here, folks. DBLT. Sell. Back down to where it was. I'm going to get out here for 500 shares. Limit. No, just mark it. Review order and place it. Same low as it was earlier. Now, account positions. Shit, I'm going to run out of time to buy this damn stock. IONI. Buy. Limit 200. Limit. Stupid that it makes you put in limit buys and it won't let you buy. 0.99 day, review order, and place it. Nope, that's too high, it says. This order cannot be placed because the buy limit is significantly above the last sell price of 7,755. Okay. All right, we'll go in at 7.6 then. I know it won't fill. Let's try 79. Day, review order, and place it. Hey, order status. Hey, I just filled 500 at 185.414. Oh, that's DVLT. I'm sorry. So I've got a buy limit in now at 79 that won't fill, at 89 that won't fill, at 88 that won't fill, a sell at $1 that won't fill, $79, 88, 89. God. Buy. $200. And why won't it let me buy it at market? And now it's saying 105 for the price, folks. It automatically defaults to 105 and then says that price is too high. 0.92. I'll try that. I can't get the 88s or 89s to fill. And now I'm sitting with an order that filled. And the buy that I have in at 88 won't fill. The buy I have in for 200 at 89 won't fill. The buy I have in at 92 will not fill. Change. Try to buy at 93 here. Review order and place it. So now I've got a buy order in here. At 88 won't fill. 92 won't fill. 93 won't fill. I'm going to take this order out at 88. Change. Try and get 94 now. I'm just going to whittle away at this, I guess, folks. Day, review order. Place it. 94 won't fill. God dog it. Buy at 89 won't fill. Let's try 95 now. Change this. 89 won't fill. Let's try 95. 200 at 95. Review order. Place it. 200 at 95 will not fill now. 200 at 92 won't. 200 at 93, 94, 95 won't fill. Jeez, this is just crazy, folks. And duplicate order. What? Low 80s, high 70s at 200 maybe. Why is everyone selling today? Taco was just trying to make more money, insider trading. Yes. Well, the last highest order that I have that won't fill here right now is 95. So I'm going to try for 96 now. 200 at 96. Place order. And ladies and gentlemen, I now have orders at buy at 92, 94, 93, 94, 95, 96. None of those orders will fill. Jeez. Change order. We're going to 97 now. Review order. Place order. I cannot fill at 97 now. I can not fill 93, 94, 95, 96, 97 will not fill. I'm going to change the 92 order now. Oh, cancel is pending on the 92 order. Change the 93 order, change. And I'm going to go to 98 cents now. Day, review order. Place. Now waiting for an order at 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, and 98 that won't fill. Got 100 at 99.35. Well, I guess I'm going to change this bid I've got here at 94 now and change it to 99. $200 review order and place it. So now I'm waiting at 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Not one of them will fill. I'm changing the 95 order. And now I'm already up all the way to 99 cents and it won't fill, so I'm going to have to go to $1. Wouldn't even let me put in a dollar order earlier. 200 shares, review order and place it. Limit 200 at $1 just filled. 200 at 97 just filled. I just got 2 of them to fill. IONI 4,500. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see right now, I'm up $325 on this stock. I'm up I'm up $325 on this stock right now. Buy 200 limit $1 review order. Order status. I have now filled at 988. Not, I have filled at 97, filled at 966. Still waiting at 97, 90, 98 and 99. Waiting at 96, 98 and 99. Waiting at 96, 98 and 99. So I'm going to change the 96. Change that to $1 again. Day, buy, review order, and place it. All right, I just filled at 98 again. Accounts, positions. And I'm now up $314, and I have $4,917. Okay, IONI. And I'm going to go to trade, order status. Okay. And I got 3 orders left here. one at 98 and one at 99. So I'm going to change the one to 98. Change it. And I'm going to go 200 at $1 again. $1. Day review order. Over here and place it. And I've got a 200 share order now at $1. And I just filled at 98. My account positions. And on IONI, I now have 5,113. Log out. Bye-bye. All right, guys, give me a minute here. Just give me a second here. Please hold a minute. Now I'm going to have to get a password here, guy. Text me. Okay, you guys hold on a minute, and I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Thank you. Just give me a minute here. One second, guys. All right, I'm back. Please hold on here a second, folks. Just hold on while I do this. I got some moving around to do here. Come on, Charles Schwab. Don't go screwing up on me here. Okay, DVLT. Just give me a moment here, folks. All right. Do this again. Okay. Just give me a moment here, folks. Okay. Trade all-in-one stocks, ETFs. Enter symbol IONI. Okay. I'm going to try 1,000 shares. Review order. Select buy. Price $1. Day. Review order. Place it. Order status. Filled at 96. I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order. Place it. Still waiting to buy at $1 now. Go here again. Duplicate order. 1,000. 1.02. Review order and place it. Cannot fill now. Cannot fill now at 102. Trying to fill 1,000 now at 103. Review order. Place it. And I cannot fill at 103 on it now. IONI cannot fill 103. Yep, cannot fill at 103. Trying to fill here at 1.04. 1,000 shares. This order cannot be placed. You do not have. Okay, hold on. Change. 500 sell at market. Review order and place it. Filled. I just filled at one. Oh, I'm sorry. So my orders have filled there that I put in at 99.6 and $1 I just filled. And let me get rid of these other sell orders. Change this one. Selling right now, 500 at market. Review order and place it. My account positions. And I now have IONI. I have 4,000 shares valued at $4,000. IONI. I'm going to buy here again. Buy. And I'm going to buy 1,000 shares. Limit $1. Review order and place it. Order status. And I have that order open now at $1. Go down here, get rid of this order. Cancel this one. I'm going to close that order out. And I'm going to close out this order here. Cancel. Okay. Okay, my account positions. I now have 5,000 shares, $5,000. Okay. Log out. All right, folks, just give me a minute here. Please just give me a minute here, folks. Cat 56, log in. Just give me a minute because I'm going to have to get a phone message sent to me on my phone. He's using a Charles Schwab account. Yep, definitely not from Robinhood. Charles Schwab. That is right. Okay, folks, just hold on a minute. I'll be right back. All right? Okay. Here we go. It's time to make a move. We're going in on There we go. And let's see what we got here now in trade accounts, positions. All right. And I want you guys to see here on my IONI buys right now that I just went in on, I'm now up $324 on this stock. 324. I'm up on IONI. Okay, I just wanted you to be aware of it. Now let's go back over and see where SoFi is right now. Jennifer Vanaga says, I just filled at $1 actually. Yeah, okay, good. Well, watching SoFi here now, 26, 36, 37, 38, 351, down 7%. Folks, consider this a blessing from the Lord above. Consider Donald Trump's tariff scare just like the same one that ran SoFi down to $8.60 a share. It's a repeat of the tariff scare, folks, and SoFi went from $13.50 down to $8.60. It's the same thing that happened on the last tariff day, folks. Don't be afraid of tariffs. The short-term memory of people is unbelievable. If you don't know what I mean, look at the price of SoFi in March in the 13s, and as soon as tariff day came out, look at the low. Look at the low when tariff came out, tariff day in April on SoFi. Look at the price, folks. $8.88, $8.60 a share on the tariff news. The terrible tariffs came out. And then where was the price just 1 month later from April the 7th to May the 7th? The price had gone right back up to $13. And from May until June the 7th, the price was at $14. And from June 7th to July the 7th, the price had gone up to $21. And then you get up to August the 7th, and the price was $22. And then you get to September the 7th, and the price was at $26. Oh my gosh. October the 7th, and the price is $27. Do I need to go any further into it with you? I don't think so. Buy the tariff dip. Buy the tariff dip, people. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. All right? You won't regret it. Buy the tariff dip. You won't regret it. Everything's selling off this afternoon. Look at them trying to sell everything down. What a stinking washout. This stock was up 16% earlier today. Yep, up 16% earlier today. And all markets closing down except for the Russell. The Russell has turned around and is starting to recover because people in the Russell are smart. They're not dumbasses. Now, it too is starting to sell off in the very end. All of them selling off big. All on tariff fears. Oh, there's just those scary tariffs. Scared everybody into selling SoFi at $8.60 and $8.88. Yep, Drew Proctor, it will go to 35 soon. I need to buy heavy again with my profits. Yep, rare earths are breaking out off tariffs, Cat. All right. Thanks, Drew. No, I think I'll stay where I am. Yep. And listen, guys and gals, I have been telling you for a while, about this stock, IONI, okay? I had been telling you about it for a long time, and I said there's going to come a day that I'm going to make a move on this, and you won't understand what I'm doing. That's all I can tell you is I told you there was going to be a day. I told you to keep your eye on it. I told you to keep your eye on this stock because there was going to be a day. Okay? That's what I told you. What stocks are moving up right now? Well, oh yeah, I'll buy Hive at 666. I'll buy Hive at 666, folks. You bet I will. You guys saw me sell it at 720 a share. I just sold it a little while ago to buy this IONI for 720 share. And I just got a 66558. Beautiful. Duplicate that order. Review order and place it. And I just got 6655. And I just bought 6582. 66582. And I just bought 66558. I'm buying HIVE. JP Panic told me this is going to go over $10 a share, and I believe him. And I just bought 66485. Boy, they're just trying to just scare everybody out here in the last couple minutes. Remember, folks, I told everybody to have an eye on IONI stock. And I said, and you better have it on your radar and watch me on that. And I can't say anything, folks. I just filled at 662, folks. And we now have 1 minute left to buy here. 661 I just filled. I'm here to buy it at the low close. 662 I got again. And I got 662 again there. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, I'm all good. I'm all good. The closing bell just rang, ladies and gentlemen. The closing bell just rang. Rare earths are breaking out. Tariffs, yep, none, says JP, Jeff Presley. None. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, I've got big plans for this evening. And over this weekend, I'm going to get my stepdaughter. She's going to get hitched up. So, well, what a crazy day today was. What a crazy day today was. Took some big hits. We all took big hits today. Everybody took big hits. But it's just like the same day on Tariff Day back in April. We all took big hits that day too. and everything reascended afterwards. So just trust the market and the way it works, folks. Now, let me get these names. And I don't know if we had any other donations come in today. We had no donations today on the channel other than the donations that came in from Rusty Prater and David Garcia. I wouldn't expect to get donations today. I would not expect to get donations today with the whole market tanking off. So don't worry about that. But don't party too hard, Cat. I'd like to send you something on this blood red day, brother. Well, if you want to send me something, you're welcome to through, I don't know what you want to send me, but you're welcome to send it to me directly if you want to keep YouTube's hands out of the pie, so to speak. And you can send it directly to me, folks. Just give me a second here and let me check and see you guys can see everything. And yep, you can see everything. So right there is where you're going to send your money, Cash App or Venmo. If you want to get in on this drawing that we're going to do in 6 minutes from now, send it in now and let me know you donated, and then I'll be able to get you in on this list. You can see how much we've got here that are in on this list this time for this drawing. So I want to thank all of you people that are on here. Thank you very much for all of your contributions. Thank you, 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 everyone. Thank you so much. And if anybody else wants to give, you got about 3 minutes to do it. And I do have to check my Cash App to see if anybody has come in with Cash App or Venmo. So please hold for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. So we did not see any money come in from Cash App today or Venmo, but we sure did yesterday. Thank you very much, David Garcia. And thank you very much, Rusty Prater. And if you guys can just hold on a second, I'm going to change my camera angle so it's a little bit broader. So hold on a second. All right, that should be better now. And so you guys can watch me as I prepare for the drawing. Whoa, Jeff Presley. Oh, he comes in on this drawing today. Jeff, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's hear it for Jeff, everybody. Hip, hip, hooray. Let's hear it for Jeff, everyone. Let's hear it for Jeff. Let's hear it for Jeff, everybody. Come on, let's hear it. There you go, Jeff. All right. That's better. All right. Thank you, Jeff Presley. Thank you, Jeff Presley. I appreciate it very, very much. You deserve that applause. And just let me tell you something, Jeff. There's been some sort of a strange activity has been happening around the Friday drawing. And we've seen several times the person that gets in just before the drawing ends, for some reason, gets their name picked out of the hat. So I don't know how that is. But or why, but we've seen it several times. So let me just say hello and thank you, everybody who's been contributing in the drawing today. So let's get a hat to put everybody into. We'll go into, hopefully, the Lucky Tigers hat, who the Tigers can pull off a win. and advance. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start slicing and dicing. And hopefully you guys can all see this, what I'm doing here, because we want to make sure it's all completely officialated. And so Bismarck and Ellis, thank you. Bismarck and Ellis, thank you very much. Ellis got those drawings because of becoming a Goliath member this week. Brunette or Die, thank you. And Robert Cam, thank you. Gary Edwards, thank you, Gary Edwards. And Brunette or Die made 2 big contributions and made a contribution to my daughter's wedding gift. And I gave you given her a nice card for you, Brunette or Die. David Garcia, thank you for your once again donating $50, folks. Thank you, David. Philip Burgess, thank you for your contribution. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you. And we're almost done here, folks. And we're going to get to drawing names here. Ellis, thank you again, Ellis. All right, let's cut these off. Cut all these off here. Thank you, all of you donators this week. Keeping this channel going with your donations, there's no doubt about it. And your memberships. Thank you for some of you bought memberships for people this week. All right. Chop, chop, chop here. Okay, and then we got some on the back here. Jeff Presley. And I try to keep all these the same size. All right. And did anybody else make a donation here? No, let's keep that going then. I've never won. Jeff. Well, let's see if you can get lucky today, Jeff. Let's see if you get lucky. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are looking for the lucky winner to be drawn. I wish you all the best of luck, and thank you all again. For those of you that didn't know it, if your name is not drawn, you're going to go into the tackle box. If you don't get your name drawn today, and there's tons of others in here, and you will have a chance to get into the big drawing at the end of the year, the Christmas drawing. So just look at all these, folks. There are hundreds and hundreds, probably over 1,000 in here, folks. So thank you all so much for your donations. All right, so here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
We're going to be using the Detroit Tigers cap tonight for this drawing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go for the lucky winner. Who will it be today? Let's pull the lucky winner out right now. And that lucky winner is... Oops. Alexa, stop. And that lucky winner is... Michael Rushton. And ladies and gentlemen, I actually believe that this individual gave one $5 donation, and I've never heard that name again. So we're going to do another drawing because I'm not sure Michael Rushton will ever collect that. So I want to make sure if he doesn't that we have some backup, okay? So here we go. We're going to do another one. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here you guys might get one more chance. All right, here we go. And the next lucky winner today in the drawing is going to be this individual right here. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Freddie Robinson. Freddie Robinson. And I think that is Freddie Fritter. I believe that might be Freddie Fritter. All right. Okay, we're going to come in over here now. And we're dumping all these others in here. Oh. Man, guys, I've been staying up late every night, and I've been getting up every morning so early. Yes. Hey, Jeff Presley, send me an email, please, with your email. Just refresh me. Send me an email to tieself@gmail.com. And I want to send you something. Okay? Please, I'd like you to send me an email to this email address right here, please. The top email address right there. Please send that to me, folks. Send that to me. And I want you to send me an email to tieself@gmail, please. And I would greatly appreciate it if you would do that so I can, yep. Okay. Yes. So today's first winner on the drawing was Michael Rushton. And like I said, I think Michael might have just been like a one-day drop-in guy that, you know, gave us a little chip-in money. And I don't know whether Michael will ever come back to even claim a prize. So I just want to let you know that I think that it's most likely possible Michael Rushton may not know that he ever won. But I want to say thank you to all of you who've done these donations over all this time and helped this channel thrive. And Jeff Presley, I had zero money in my account today until you came through. You're the only one. But we have had a lot of donations during this week. So God bless each and every one of you. And I know it's tough to be able to pay out any money when you're not making any money in the market. So it's all right. I'm okay with it. I understand completely. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. And you know what? I'm so looking forward to seeing you guys. And I will take a picture of myself in my tux so you can see what I look like in my tux. All right. And I think you guys are going to be really in for a surprise when you see what I look like come Monday. So make sure you drop in on me Monday. I'll see you guys Monday morning. I got to get going. I got things to do. I can't stay around. I can't have any Mountain Blue with you tonight. But we'll see you Monday morning at 8:48 a.m. or maybe 7:48, maybe 6:48. It just depends if I can get my butt out of bed or not. But by minimum, 8:48. All right? So thank you all for being here with me today. I thank you very much for your presence. I hope that you'll come back and visit again. I hope that you'll hit the like button before you go if you haven't done that already. Yep. Oh, yeah. And thank you all. I want to wish you all, as I always do, that you have great success in all of your financial endeavors. I hope that you have a thank you very much. I hope the wedding is thank you, Burnett or Die. Yes, it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to make sure, yes, and I'll be sure and accept your hug from my, that's for you from my daughter when she opens your card, okay? And thank you again for that contribution. That's really great. And well, I love all you guys. I hope you have a great weekend, a safe weekend. Watch out there. You heard, keep the people in Nashville in your prayers because there was a big ammunition supply place that blew up in Nashville today, and apparently a lot of people were perished and others have not been accounted for. So our prayers go out to those people in Nashville, Tennessee. I hope that you guys have a great weekend. I hope that you have a great financial future. I hope that you are in the best of health because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, as you always know, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. All right, we'll kick ass next week. Hey, we've had a great couple of weeks here, folks. We can't complain. We've had some real, thank you, Burnett and I. We'll catch you guys later, man. And next week we will prosper. SoFi will recover. And so will all these stocks that got beat down today because the market has a very short-term memory, especially when it comes to tariffs. You'll see. All right, everybody. Keep positive. Keep your chin up. Keep smiling. We'll all be fine in the end. Like I said yesterday, a new one I came up with is I'm here to make sure that you guys are completely satisfied. That's right. Satisfaction guaranteed. We'll catch y'all later, and I'll get that string back on my guitar so we can play on Monday. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless.